Accept fucker and find out. There we go. Okay. Are we good? Have we made it?
Just do like FCK and find out, you know?
Maybe.
Just if
maybe.
we get rid of the vowel.
All right. Now we're back. Now we're back. Oh look, their highness has subscribed yet again.
God damn it.
At this point, I'm just wondering whether there's always like a month between our streams, because I can share a new anniversary every time.
There shouldn't be, though.
No, there really shouldn't. Maybe we just like time it to always be like 2 days.
Maybe you have
after
like
I
4 different Twitch accounts and you just keep
Yeah.
subscribing.
Yeah, I just
Don't
support
spend that kind of
streamers
money.
with like 20
Jesus.
private browsers. And I'm just like, hey,
Okay,
I'm a different person.
If it helps, all your money goes to two things: to either help the stream in the sense of D&D, or to the OnlyFans of a random individual. So,
Markiplier. Not to give random shoutouts, but
okay.
Yeah, go watch Markiplier's mom's documentary.
Yeah, go watch Markiplier. Oh no, who did what?
Sky died.
Sky, no!
Come back!
Sky, come back! Please come back, Sky! Please, Sky,
No, that
come
actually
back!
didn't fuck up the overlay.
How?
much.
Why?
Oh, it didn't. Okay, we're good.
Apparently,
Okay.
Lyahri is the GM now, though.
Oh, that's scary.
No. Hold on. How do I rearrange?
Again?
How do I?
Literally,
That's
the
so
only
cute.
change is that Lyahri is now. The
How do I edit this? How do I change this? Hold on.
You got this.
Oh, I can't change the screen layout. That's so unfortunate.
Wait, sorry. I don't even know what happened. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I think I put us all back.
Okay, no, that. Yeah,
Okay,
that
we're good.
fixed
Okay.
this.
Fuck. All right. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons Shattered Crown session 7. Oh my
Say that 10
god.
times fast.
Shattered Crown session 7. Shattered Crown session 7. It's like the text to speech.
Yeah.
It's true.
I haven't done my warm up for Cren's voice yet, so.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that right now if you would like, just on
Yeah,
stream.
scream it though.
You have to scream it.
So Cren's voice comes from this bit I did a while ago where Red Lobster is getting the Mountain Dew cocktail.
Of course,
And
yes.
My buddy Stefano and I were just like going.
I love
full
America.
Full hick mode, being like, "Hey yo, you got that? Hey yo, you got that? Hey yo, you got that goddamn Mountain Dew cocktail? Hey mama, get in the truck. We're going down Red Lobster. Get down Red Deck Mountain Dew cocktail. Okay, we're good."
All right. Well, there we go.
People are like, oh,
Clan
Scottish is so
laughing.
hard to understand, and then this.
Then this. I don't. You've never
You
been to the deep
full send
south.
it and then roll it back a little bit. That's how you get it.
You never been to the deep south. You have all the time on
I
the
don't
deep
think,
south.
honestly, with
Like a
the way
mama
I
and
look
papa
and
on
talk
the
and present, I don't want to go to the deep south.
You probably don't want to go to the deep south.
I really don't want to go.
Come visit me.
I will, but I will be confined to your house like Diamond is. You can let me out 15 minutes a day. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, to recap, on the last session. Oh, hi, Holly Pocket. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the cold open. Hey, how's it going? Anyway,
At this
I'm
point, more
sobbing
like
in
a
southern.
It's a lukewarm open.
Lukewarm open. It's a half dead open. Okay.
Tall.
To recap of what happened last time in session 6 of our lovely homebrew campaign of the Shattered Crown. Some basic English was taught, basic common was taught to the newest member of the party, Spring, who had been only speaking Sylvan up until this point. And the party had finally said their goodbyes in Crook's End and embarked on their adventures and their journey east to Tridia to meet with their mysterious employer, A1 Carla Pantera. As you can see now, I have a calendar to the left of me, and they have spent 4 days of their journey so far, and they have a month and a half, 60 days in-game, to make it to Tridia. So they've just begun their journey. They have covered a 4-day travel to the next town over by river of Colkirk in the span of 2 days, through various tricks of using the wild shape of Lady to make her into a seahorse of all things that would drag their boat along with their guide. And as they went along with their guide from Crooksand after saying their goodbyes, they rested for the night along the way. And during that, there was calls for help during the night. And Kren, being the good-hearted Samaritan he was, convinced 5 members of the party to run into the forest. But Ardent was like, no, not today. I know some spooky shit when I see it. You will be fine. I got it. The boatman taking his boat out into the river because he's not built for this, waiting to make sure that they're safe. The person eating the entities. Sorry, the music got really loud. And entities who have been transformed and corrupted by their own cannibalistic features attacked Ardent en masse as he was left alone by the rest of the party. And as the rest of the party came back, other individuals who split off were attacked by 3 of these entities, but fortunately they were able to fight them off, killing 1 for sure, and gravely wounding another 2 that fled into the forest. They got into the boat, went out into the middle of the water, and finished their night's rest. Unfortunately, with 1 member of the party being their guide, who was exhausted. And then, right after a tumultuous river run through the rapids of the Radwin River, they made their way to the other end of it safe and sound after various trials and tribulations, almost losing a couple members to the rough sea, to the rough waters. Finally, they come up at the end, near the end of the second day, seeing in the distance the small town of Colkirk. We pick up here, right where we left off. Sopping wet, exhausted, but alive and well. What is the party's next course of action as you begin to encroach upon Colkirk?
We're wet, right? Do we is it cold? Are we freezing? Are we
so
about
it's
to
spring.
get hypothermia or something?
It's spring, so the good news is it's relatively warm right now. And the good news is for me is I can see some things that you guys can't on the calendar.
Yay. Oh, ew.
Oh, ew?
Wait, didn't Spring dry the others off with the little cantrip she's got going on?
Oh.
Whose name I forgot. Was it?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that one.
never mind. You are all dry. So we start after Spring has dried you with prestidigitation. A couple iterations of it.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
So it's
what?
it's
Just
springtime.
work that with them.
It's springtime in the Tridian area. Actually, it's actually just become spring a day ago. Coincidentally, the same day that a new party member had joined into your ranks. Actually, it's probably the next day now. Hold on.
Interesting.
Hold on, we're gonna go to the next day because technically it's day 5, not day 4.
I'm impressed that you're keeping track.
I
would
have a
just
calendar.
be like, oh, it's fine.
it's Threes Day. You don't understand. You do not understand the level of effort I went through to
It is a week.
make this calendar.
Wow, I'm impressed.
You don't understand. Like I have put forth effort.
And I pay you for it, so we're
You did.
basically.
You did. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, so as you were all dried on the 5th day of Unamir, on this Yev's day, of the 5th day of the week of the 10-day week, it is spring, and it is roughly it's a little cloudy, and the temperature tends to be around. Oh, let's see. The temperature is actually it's partly overcast. There's a light breeze. The temperature is 16.3 degrees Celsius at the hottest, and
Cold.
So warm.
61.3 61 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way, for the at its hottest. But right now it's early. Is right. You're coming to near the end of the day, so you're kind of getting to a colder temperature of around like 14 Celsius.
It's getting chilly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We probably have to look for somewhere to stay, like an inn.
I even have
Kren
fucking
is cold-blooded, so
I even have fucking wind speeds, baby. Like, let's go.
Oh no! Kren's about to go right back into hibernation. She's just like, okay, I'm gonna go under the surface of this pond and let myself be frozen with my
he's
nose
just
sticking out. Let's go.
Kren is looking at you guys like, hey, that
Straw.
rock over there is looking mad. And comfortable. The underside of it, though.
Please. A rock is all Kren needs. He can lay on top of it, find bugs under it. Good life. Okay, but yeah,
Bed and
I
breakfast.
yeah. Bed and breakfast.
Bed and breakfast.
Good one.
Okay, so you're coming up to Colkirk, and your guide James Marshall. It's like, all right, well, once we get to Colkirk, I think my leg of this journey is done. We're gonna gather some supplies and make my way back to town, but we'll get to Dock. We'll get to Beckett Dock, and I'll load you off. Do you know? I guess it doesn't matter. You should be able to find more ships come through here pretty often. There's a lot of different modes of travel. This area is a lot more travel than the Westcrook is, and personally, not really my cup of tea. It's too big for my blood. 500, a population of 500 is far too large for my blood. I like my small town feel.
That makes sense.
But there's a lot more trade that comes through here a bit more often than through Cook's End, so you should be able to find a larger boat or someone you can charter to go down the rest of the Raven, or you can also probably find carts or whatever you need. It's a bit more to it.
Why, thank you.
Mm.
That will be all then, I suppose.
All right.
I
Well,
thank you so kindly for getting us down that river.
well, of course. Well, if you
Lyahri,
need,
pay this man one of my gold pieces, please.
What? Just one. A tip.
Fine.
oh, thank you so much. He holds out his hand and he's just ready.
Yeah,
You take out a gold piece.
Well, this will happen. Kren will hold out his hand for the gold piece, and when Lyahri reluctantly gives
That's
Kren the
so
gold
cute.
piece, he's going to give it to the guy and kind of like clasp both his hands on his hand and be like,
your hands are
"And
cold."
Remember, Pain Lord's light shines upon you. Have you heard the divine word of Pain Lord?
goodness.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm not a religious man myself. So I'm really haven't heard. Oh look, we're at the dock.
It's like a child playing at the gas station. It's just like, my mom and dad hate each other. And you're like, great, here's your change.
Yeah, so Kren will just be like, "Whoa, feel his divine light upon you now," and just point to the sun, and just be like, "Well, let's get out."
The sun is it's by the way like evening, so the sun is like close to the horizon at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty tired. It's going to bed.
It's like, it's there, actually.
Right, well, I'll look at this gold piece, and when I spend it, I'll look to the sun, and I'll think of the little lizard man that gave it to me. I can't believe I said that aloud. I cannot believe my life in the last couple days. I'm gonna go back home, and I'm gonna sleep this off.
Is there anything about Colkirk you can tell us? Like lodgings or?
Well, they do have an inn, so couple things to note about Colkirk. It's gotten a bit bigger in the last, I want to say decade. It used to be a pretty small place, but a lot of fancy folk are going through there more often now. So to accommodate them, they built a small inn. I think. What's the name of this fucking place? He's just kind of like searching through. Actually, hold on. Probably should actually pull up the list. Probably should actually pull it up.
I rolled a 2 on him, right?
Yes,
So
you
I
did.
need to. Okay, I need to say bye.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh wait,
I love that we were
Skyrim
just like,
is
be
going
like,
to-
yes, yeah,
I mean,
totally.
is Lyahri just going to
yeah.
Irish goodbye here, or?
All right. It's a place called the Hunter's Rest. It's not really anything fancy beyond just little bed, no breakfast. Has a couple rooms. It's meant for hunters to come by. They have a big hunting economy here for a bunch of rich folks who want to come by and get some hunting in. And so it's a small place. Probably has, I don't know, like a half dozen rooms or something like that. Probably, I think it was some lady's place that they just converted, you know. But at any rate, you could probably find some rest and respite there. But there's also taverns, so there's places to eat food, and I don't know, they have more shops and such there as well. So you should be all right.
Lyahri is going to expand his breakfast collection in that tavern. He's just going to open the old takeout container, put something on top, and be like, this is fun.
Arden, I'm going to also need you to be real polite, and I understand you get kind of feral about these things, but they do have a bookstore. So you just get excited. That's all I'm saying. I've seen how you've been when the book merchants come through, and I'm just saying these folk don't. I know you as a good man. I appreciate you, but these people don't know you. And I'm not gonna lie. Like even if you weren't a tiefling, you would still put off a pretty imposing presence. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
I'm gonna tug this guy's like coattail a little bit and kind of like.
Okay. Yeah.
When he leans down and be like, "What's a store?"
Okay.
A store. Oh boy.
Don't worry about that. He will discover along his journey.
Right. A Cran. Your name Cran, right? Okay, Cran.
Yes, sir. Cran the blaster. Blast your ass, sir.
Yep. Okay. A store is a place where you exchange things for things, particularly money.
I pick up what you're putting down. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Right.
No, they sell
From now
Both
on-
parties really worried about what you have concluded from this information.
Yes.
Arden, also watch him. Make sure he doesn't. You're gonna have a harder time the bigger the city if you get my drift. You know what I mean? Like he's not. It's pretty. There's a lot of.
Mr. Marshall, trust me, I have learned how to navigate society with my appearance.
Yeah, but have you learned how to navigate society with?
No, I can also navigate him unless he puts some kind of blessing on me again that burns out several of my brain cells.
Right, of course. All right, well.
Yes. I appreciate your advice. It's always good to know. Is there other towns down the road where, I should be careful?
I don't really travel much farther than here. I mean, there's a couple other towns down the road. There's Riversmeet, and then right across from the bridge there is Overton. So Riversmeet's right about here, and Overton's right about here. But beyond that, I don't really travel much beyond there, so I don't really keep tabs on the other towns along the road there.
I see. Well, I do certainly appreciate your advice, and I wish you safe travel home. And do go ahead and greet anyone if they come by, even if it's a fish. Of course, if there's any rocks that have been hurled at a building, it was not us.
Okay,
just
all
so
right.
you know.
All right, well, I didn't say nothing. All right, it's not a big deal. Well, I'm probably gonna hang out here for a little bit, but I'm probably gonna start heading back once I'm done, rested in town here. Figure out my own way back.
You do that then, and we will be taking a look around, checking into the inn probably for the night, and then looking for a new method of transportation. Has everybody got all of their stuff? Are we ready to go?
Yeah, Crench
I didn't know you had a weakness, Arden.
I didn't know you had ears and listened to people, but here we are.
Sometimes. It's rather beneficial.
Kren is just throwing everything in his rucksack that he can fit.
He was those people in university that never had like a folder. They just took the bare paper and just push it in.
It's fucking just like shoved.
That's
in
me.
There.
I don't have a folder.
Same.
One moment.
Okay, well,
what you see in front of you is the map of Colkirk.
I figured.
Now it's not. One second.
It says Old Kirk.
That's the central district of Colkirk.
That's the central district. Ach, die schöne Altstadt mit den Fachwerkhäusern.
All right. That's enough that. There's no need for that. Okay, I got you.
Arden speaking in tongues again.
Arden speaking in tongues again.
Hello, wicked bastard. It's nice to see you.
Hello, wicked bastard. Welcome.
Goodness.
Fucking A. every time you speak German, Crunch
It's just Germanic possession, actually. All Germans are in fact
Germanic
possessed by demons.
All Germans are in fact possessed by demons. All right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it does.
Jesus Christ.
Germanic possession.
Germanic possession.
Possession. Honestly, I don't like the way that sounds in terms of historical context, but I do get the joke.
Damn it, I'm trying to remember what the fuck I used. Okay, one moment, I'll be right back.
It's okay.
No rush.
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 Don't run.
He left. We can plan now.
I want you all to know the moment
Okay, so
Crane
what are we
goes in
gonna
that
do?
bookstore, he's just offering everything he has in his bag because he has no gold.
Crunch is like, oh my god, you exchange goods here?
I
People are like, oh yeah, you can exchange anything.
I got
Oh, okay.
2 blankets and a jar of honey. What can I get for that?
Got 2 blankets, a jar of honey, and
Probably some
slowly
bugs
turns
too.
around a child.
We also have a child.
I believe I have fish bones in my inventory as well.
Yeah, because you just kind of went like, and then you had fish bones. So,
Yeah, Crane definitely kept that.
oh,
So glad I have your money.
Yeah.
I'll be regulating that
Alright,
shit.
my apologies.
apologies accepted.
Barely.
Oh, okay, alright. So, a
As
bunch of
our
rocks.
restaurant today.
He's just getting into character of Lyahri. It's fine.
It's true.
Yeah, just that sense of entitlement that comes
Always.
with a man.
Always.
Did I say slightly overcast? I meant a severe thunderstorm. Here we go, Lyahri.
You begin to feel something.
It's acid rain.
There's just a kind
All
of
your fancy
twinkle
clothes.
on your on all metal objects on your body. And if I'm lying, then may the devil himself take me away.
And if I'm lying, may the devil himself take me away. Alright, cool.
I love that Sky knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Alright, great.
Don't
Okay,
scratch
so
your food, honey.
we have the map of Colkirk. Now, as you
It is
as
the
you
map. It's the map after all.
it is the map after all.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I should have shown the. That's fine. So, as you look, you come up to Beckett Dock, a dock that is relatively new from the standards of construction. It does look to be about 10 years old and very well maintained. Ardent, you can roll a history check to see if you know anything, and also Lyahri, you can as well, to see if you know anything about Colkirk.
Historie. Dann soll ich mal her.
Closed my thing again. Great.
Wow. That's a 14.
14, all right.
Wait, you said history, right?
Yes, history.
My.
Oh,
Ooh.
so
Someone's daddy
There you
goes murder rare
Ardent?
animals in the woods every summer. Ooh.
Ardent, you don't really travel very far outside of Crooks End very often. You do sometimes go to the next town over, but usually getting to Colkirk is a pretty hefty ordeal, because even getting to it by the river is a pretty hefty ordeal, but also getting to it by land via walking or horseback is still kind of an ordeal, as the path here is through a bunch of thick woods, just like it is with Crooks End. However, you have been here at least once before. You do know of the bookstore. The bookstore's name is
Peter.
Golden Churn's Bookbinder, which is the place that you mostly know. And you also understand that it has a general hunting aesthetic, and there are more and more elven nobles showing up here. So for a while, you've been trying to avoid this place. It's getting pretty gentrified, I guess, is a good way to put it in in medieval terms. There's a lot of desire to live out here, to get that country feel, and have some very
cottagecore elves. Are you kidding me?
to also get some like hunting and the nature. It's for a lot of elves who are traditional that want to get back in touch with their roots, so to speak, but without actually getting in touch with their roots, without going too
They're just
far
like,
away
"Oh,
from
I
society.
colonized this entire part, and there's some woods that aren't colonized yet, so
Let's be out here. So, this place has been growing pretty steadily and pretty rapidly over the last 10 years. Old Kirk and West Creek used to be pretty much it for Colkirk, but then it started expanding out to the South Ward as more and more plate houses were built. South Ward tends to be a little bit more on the high-end side, built around the existing bookstore and such, and all that jazz. But that's about as much as you know. Is the general information. Lyahri, you yourself have not been out here as the majority of your life has been spent in your home. However, your brothers were taken out here with your mother. Your father also, by the way, never really left your home. But your mother, with both of your brothers, have come out here before and described it in a lot of detail. And you would ask your brothers about it, and they would give you a lot of overarching details about, like, you know, the hunts and the game they would find out here. Your brothers found it particularly kind of boring because they already trained to fight and hunt to a significant degree. But it was a nice getaway, and it was a nice long vacation getaway. You also know that the Viscount of this area is a Scarlet Beckett, who is the goddaughter of Count Vhi'Laquin, who has been assigned this duty. And even though she has gotten her position from, you know, nepotism, as most of these positions are, she has done a very good job of expanding this place. You know, they export clay, hardwood, a couple crops like cabbage and rhubarb, and their primary source of income is the income they get from the hunting tourism, effectively.
rhubarb pie, pie. Yeah.
There is
That's what I'm
also
thinking, too.
Yeah.
so
Katya, I can see you. You are thinking it too.
there is also a lot of festivals being put on here. There's a lot of clay potters and pottery people here, so there's like a huge festival every couple months to show off the pottery in the town square. You've heard a lot about this town because it's a nice vacation spot. It's like Leavenworth or something like that. It's like a small town that's been made into is currently being made into like a vacation spot.
It's good to know.
But otherwise
Thank
still backwater. To you, it's like a backwater town that's been kind of glammed up with some glitter. That's effectively what it seems like to
Yeah,
you.
I'm definitely not trying to like look very interested in it, but
Yeah.
since my brothers were here, I am like, oh, okay, yeah, look around, but I don't want to openly show that I am
Right.
interested in this town.
So you all land in Beckett Dock. It's the evening, so there's not many people there, but you do see a guard here that's just stationed to keep watch, and also a couple deckhands. And one of them comes up with a lantern and hails you down, and as you are all tied up, the guard walks up. Hey, well, hello there. Welcome to Colkirk. You got a varied number of individuals here. Do you have a permit to own that? And he points to Kren.
What?
Permit to own what?
No.
Oh, it talks.
That, good sir, would be a kobold.
Yeah, I get that it's a kobold, but
They have-
those are usually.
Wait,
They
do I
have
know that?
humanoid intelligence. They are articulate.
Well, I'm not about to attack it. I mean, if it's, I figured initially it was one of y'all's. I mean. Anyway, my apologies for the assumption, I suppose. Welcome to Colkirk. Sorry that you came so late. What's your business in town, by the way?
I'm just passing by.
Passing by. All right. Well, that's.
We're on our way to Tridia.
Tridia. You're going to Tridia?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys got a long way.
Yeah, we signed a contract.
Kren.
Friend?
What?
Putting the hands on your friend.
What?
That's enough. Could you direct us in the direction of an inn by chance?
Oh yeah. Let me see here. You're probably talking about the. Oh, sorry. I said, you know, we'll say it's a Hunter's Rest. I mixed up the names, but it's a Hunter's Rest. We'll say Hunter's Rest.
I mean, honestly, there's nothing worse than one of my DMs once wanting to call a inn the perpetual twist and calling it the impregnable twist. Which all of us were like, impregnate who?
Yeah,
Twist.
you're gonna want to go to the Hunter's Rest, which is down south here. If he points in. Any of y'all got a map of the town or anything? No. All right, well.
We don't, right?
Like a tourism little info house where you can go and pick up a little map.
Y'all
Alright,
You wouldn't
well,
happen to have a map, would you?
I don't really have a map on me, but I can point you in the right direction. He points to this building right here, which is the Hunter's Rest.
We see that from here?
No, he's like
probably
you're.
just let's go down
He's
that
giving you
road.
general directions. Like you're gonna want to head down along the river here. There's like a path you can walk along the creek, the West Creek here. And as you walk down it, you're gonna want to keep going down, and then the third left, you take a left, and then you go to the first intersection. You take a right, and you go down that intersection at the very end corner there. Right as you're about to leave Old Kirk and start heading to the South Ward, it'll be right on that corner.
Thank you, kind sir, for
Of course,
your
yeah.
direction.
Hey,
Absolutely.
I heard there's a store here that sells books.
Store.
Where's
Yeah.
that at?
You're looking for the bookstore,
Yeah.
right? So that'd be Golden Churn's Bookbinder, and that is going to be let me go ahead and get that. Actually, I can do that here. Let me do it. You're gonna want to find that in here in the South Ward. It's right about here. Why is that black? Hold on. Be right about here. You just keep going from the hotel, from the inn, from the inn. You just keep going down from the Hunter's Rest, and you can get to it multiple ways. But the quickest way is at the first turn you take a left, and then you take a right at the next turn, and it'll be along that way. You can't miss it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Right, of course. Yeah.
We will be on our way then. Thank you for the warm welcome.
Well, I mean, keep safe. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, if you're into the hunting, by the way, you can just talk to a couple of the people of the. You have a Fletcher and such, and you can talk to them about hunting if you're in for that. But otherwise, just keep your nose out of trouble, and we all good.
Thank you.
All right. And as he walks away, a dock guy is like walking up. You see a short dwarven man, also like bald, but also with like kind of like a shadow. He walks up. All right. So are you? Is that boat yours? You're gonna dock it here?
Oh, this boat. Oh, it belongs to Mr. Marshall right here.
And James like, hey Mike. James, welcome back. You know the drill. Make sure to tie it off, and however long it stays here, make sure to pay up the rental fine. He's like, oh, they have a discussion about the rental. As they're discussing, I'm assuming you guys start to meander away as they're discussing, and then you hear James go, 3 copper. It was 2 last time. I was like, well, that's
Inflation.
The inflation is even
Here we
catching
go.
up to
I
us
don't know
in
why this guy's
D&D.
complaining. I just gave him a gold piece.
Yeah.
He's still 97 copper up. Like, come on, dude.
He just doesn't want the amount of change that's going to produce.
Yeah.
Which is
Over
fair.
8 gold piece. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Come on, man, these gas prices.
so.
Okay, yeah, no. And where does everyone want to go first? I'm assuming Kren wants to go to the bookstore.
And you can't even
when it
read.
says it's the evening, is it like
Yeah.
later in the evening where we're not gonna be able to go? Or
It's probably like 6
like,
p.m. so
would
like
we assume that the store is closed?
the store would probably be closed by this point.
Oh,
So
okay.
unless you guys want to go like knocking on the door and trying to wake them up. for
I
that.
mean,
Not
don't
that.
tempt me, but
Please.
No. No, Arden doesn't want to get stoned. He's fine. He wants to go to the inn now. Please.
All right, so
No.
you guys make your way through Colkirk, and going through Old Kirk, it's a lot of old old like wooden. It's a combination of old like wooden structure with thatch roofs and newer structure that is made of this nice hardwood with stone foundations and a lot of stone walkways that seem to be very, very like new and very well kept, going through the main area of Old Kirk. And as you walk along the creek that runs through into the Radman River, you look across to the West Creek District, and the West Creek District is a lot, I would say, lower class looking. It's a lot of the what you would expect from a small town, like a lot of like thatch roofed old wooden houses, maybe some clay houses. And you see more and more as you're walking through, a lot of the oldest buildings are made of like this clay outer layer. So it looks like a lot of these houses are like made of clay construction. And as you continue on down to the southward, you see a lot of brick construction, a lot of purely brick construction. And you get to the corner where you're looking towards the southward. It's all very familiar to you, Lyahri, as it's a very Tridian city kind of architecture. You know, tall stone structures with shingled roofs, clay shingled roofs that come down with like this very elegant kind of wood framing. So it's stone, but it looks like looks like very natural, like grown. Looks like somebody grew stone brick out of the ground. So very, very good and fine craftsmanship, but reminds you very much of home as you're looking towards the southward. It's a lot of money.
Feelings.
Horrible feelings, yeah. So there's just a lot of home. You know, there's also like these throughout the rest of Colkirk, the lanterns are all very generic, like wood posts with like lanterns they hang down that have like little torches in them. But as you look towards the southward, you see the iconic metal lanterns that come up with like a dragon's head into a ball of light that emits out in a glass ball. In a glass ball, just like a little illumination. And Lyahri, you know these because you've seen them everywhere in the Noble District. They're everywhere in Tridia. They're literally a main focal point of what Tridia is known for. And it's a lot of dragon themed things, as they are very proud about the Draconic Wars that they won some 839 years ago.
So you're telling me that Southward is basically a bit of a gated community in a sense?
Yes, it is to a certain extent. You do see like it's not a huge gate and it's not very like imposing, but there is a gate that kind of goes around the southward that's like stone with like metal rebar all across the top. Not rebar, but metal fencing across the top.
Okay.
But
well, I think, do we just find the inn on our own? I think we're fine, right?
Yeah, you have reasonable enough directions. It's not a huge town. Even if you get lost a little bit meandering around, you eventually find your way to a sign outside of what used to be a pretty sizable house converted into an inn, the Hunter's Rest, and it just shows a hooded figure resting on a tree stump as like it's like logo. And you walk up to it, and it looks like there's lights on inside. It looks like people are there, and you go through up to the door, and it just has a big old welcome mat. It's like a big old welcome mat with a big welcome on the front of the door.
Sweet. Cute. Okay, let's go inside then, everyone. And probably get dinner. Do they serve dinner there? Do we know that?
James said they did not serve food at the Hunter's Rest.
Okay,
So do we want to get dinner first?
Oh, we should have rations. We spent like half of the time on the water.
I've got like
we were supposed
36 rations.
What? Just all going in there with our little Tupper boxes. With like carrots, cucumbers,
Can we
a little bit of
do that
sour
before?
If Lyahri and Arden are talking about food, Kren will be like, "Oh, I got food covered," and he's gonna just pour out the entire contents of a sack,
just in the front of the front of the structure.
36 fucking like tins of travel
like
rations.
edible food? Oh, okay. Like it's edible?
Yeah, it's actually like travel rations. Yes.
Well, how do you have 36?
That's a good question, but I ended up with 36 of them. I think it happened during.
Wait. How many do I have?
Kenny Flotch gave us a bunch. That's what happened. He gave us food for travel.
I only have 10.
I have 15, so I don't know where the fuck you stole those from.
I feel like you took all of them that we were given.
You took all the rations.
It's just like when you're on the plane and you get
we have a food bank.
packets, and it's just like, oh yeah, great.
I literally have
He's
just
a
one.
growing boy.
Damn.
He's a growing boy.
I kind of want to think that he was given 10, but each of those rations lasts for 5 meals for Kren. He's
Yeah.
a bit smaller.
Oh man.
I mean, that's fair. He is very.
And there's just like a
small.
bunch of other shit. He's got 10 candles and fucking 2 blocks of incense and 5
I wouldn't
sticks
put
of
it past him
incense.
to eat either of those. So
2 potions of healing, the jar of honey he got, and then all the fish bones from the boat.
The fish bones. I don't think you could eat those.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
not
he
saying
has
he
them.
could. I'm just saying that's what's in the
Yeah,
fucking
they're in his
bag.
inventory.
Kren is just a fucking walking dumpster, dude. There's just like...
yeah. It's like those Labradors when you like visit a friend's family and they have one of those chocolate Labradors
Mhm.
and they just keep tossing them food from the table and their dog, massive. That's what Kren's gonna look like at some point if he keeps eating other people's vegetables.
Yeah, that's actually why I have so many, is because I've just been stealing food from places.
It's like those Victorian office. Please, sir, just a tomato, sir.
Oh my
My
god.
sister's sick, you see. You see, sir, just a tomato.
So after dumping out all the food onto the ground in front of
He's
the
put it back in the bar.
in front of the hunter's rest, you sit there, and all of a sudden the door opens, and there is a tall figure there, elven in features, very noble looking outerwear.
Roll, roll, roll,
Uh,
Skylar.
4 adults and 2 children.
Yeah. as he opens the door. 7.
That's a 7.
Okay. 7. All right. All
Okay.
right. All right. All right. All right.
Muppet's like, he is ugly. Backspace. He is gorgeous.
He is gorgeous.
He's like
He's aight.
Legolas. He's got like long, blonde, swishing hair,
No, he
but not a
But not a
centaur.
centaur.
But with the face
Centaur.
of Gollum.
so he he has
Yes.
the side of his head is cut down, but the rest of it is left long, coming back and tied back into various knots with various it looks to be like wooden jewelry, like beads that come through to keep it all tied back. Jet black hair, very tall. He walks through. He has like these very traditional looking robes on with a leather breastplate that comes over the top, and a very traditional sense of what elves used to wear as armor. It seems this person's fully immersed in the traditional feel of ye old elves, and he steps up, and he seems to have a bow and quiver attach him as well, and he steps like, oh hello there, and he's like and he's
looking down.
How tall is he? Is he taller than Ardent and Lady?
no, he's just looking down at the food
Good.
that is on the ground.
Oh,
It's in
okay.
front of him. And the
Hello.
tiny lizard man that has
Just
dumped it out.
shaking the fucking out of
Hello?
his bag, just like fucking.
Oh, little lizard man. Oh, hello. Greetings, you all. Sorry, I don't mean to intrude or block the way here. I was just on my way out to, anyway, nice to meet you. As he steps out of the way, a shorter individual is behind him. Come on. And come, and as he waves on, there is a tiefling man behind him who is skinnier in stature, who is a purple in color with short horns. Yes, sir. Excuse me. He falls behind him, carrying what seems to be a large bag of things.
I love how it was like, oh my god, is he a dolphin? You were like, no, actually.
No.
Hear me out. You're gonna hate this one.
I'm gonna see this guy carrying his sack of stuff and be like, oh hey, I'll trade you. What you got in there?
He just
if you have coin.
he just looks at you and goes, and just like continues on.
Do I by chance recognize the garbs that the elf is wearing?
Roll a history check.
Alrighty.
Are you alright, Arden?
Yes, of course. but thank you for asking.
It's the Arthur clenching his fist meme.
Yeah. I mean, I think you don't need an insight check to see that he was a little bit startled and uncomfortable, but he's not like outwardly resentful or anything. It's just like, it's the British kind of vibe.
Ugh, the British.
That's a
British.
10.
It has some ring to it that you recognize, some familiarity, but it's not like... It looks like a watered down version of what you might recognize. It looks
The
like
spirit of Halloween.
It it has some roots in what you might recognize. You recognize some elements of it, but it's a vast deviation. It's like a vast branch off.
Okay, I have a question. Does it
Yes.
look, in my mind of what I'm used to, does it look tacky?
Yeah.
Okay, not knowing any social norms, she's gonna look up at Lady, and in Sylvan, she's gonna say, "Why is that man dressed so tacky?"
Arden just fucking chokes on his own. He's like,
The Elven man doesn't seem to notice, other than the fact he stops for a moment, he turns around. Did you just speak Sylvan?
me?
He points at the girl there, the child.
No, my daughter does not speak Sylvan.
Oh,
Just put a hand on his shoulder.
I also don't speak Sylvan. I've been trying to learn. I apologize. I didn't mean to intrude further.
No,
Just-
not at all.
I thought I heard some Sylvan. This is incredible.
You must have misheard. I'm sorry, sir.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck me anally. So Yuri, help!
Yeah, I was already patting you on the shoulder. You've got this. Have guidance.
Thank you. Please.
It was needed too.
I'm gonna kill myself. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's fine!
Oh, it's a D4.
Really,
Mercy.
I apologize. I don't mean to be rude, good sir, kind sir. But are you certain you know what Sylvan is?
Wouldn't he know that? Wouldn't he know?
Sorry, one more time. What'd you say, Lyahri?
Why wouldn't he know?
Oh, I'm certain that was Sylvan, and
Well, then mind your own business and move along.
Excuse me, sir. I was merely making a friendly
Excuse-
query.
No, you were not. Now, out of the way, please. We're in a hurry.
Oh, we're leaving? Oh, okay. And then Kren's just gonna start scooping up all the shit into his bag again.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
I have business elsewhere anyway. Thank you.
I figured. Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Everyone in the party
am
is
sure
so
to
uncomfortable
have
right now.
Except for
Okay.
I like
doesn't
my
know what's
head.
going on.
And
I
he
like my
kind of
shoulders and my head.
he kind of turns around
Attached.
he kind of turns around in a huff and like walks away all proper. Arthur, come, and the tiefling will follow suit.
Only I get to bully Ardent. How dare you make assumptions about him?
Are you
Was
just
that
going
internal
to
monologue or out loud?
No, that was internal.
That was Sky.
No, it was also his internal. We're the same
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, you are.
So
I'm
this
just
elven
gonna turn to Spring real quick and go, okay, Spring. But he speaks in Elvish and not in Sylvan this time. I would like for you to not speak Sylvan in public. You see, it is a very rare language for us, and people will be very pushy about it.
Very what?
Pushy.
Oh, push. Okay.
Yeah.
In Elvish, she'll respond, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry."
No, you don't have to apologize. You wouldn't have known. It's okay. Just for future reference, please.
Oh, okay. I will speak in the more common language.
Yes. In the language of the commoners.
language of the common.
That's kind of like if you were to kind of look at the way she's talking, it's definitely like it's not her favorite language to speak in for
No.
sure.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I guess anyone that would look at Spring would assume she's also a tiefling child, so
Fancy
gentle.
one.
Gentle.
So,
Okay.
behind the
Did
door,
Quinn
you
pack up all of his apocalypse supplies at this point?
The
Friend.
food bank has packed up.
Yeah. He's the mom friend. He's just like, you're hungry? Do you want those beans? They're only 20 years old. Please.
Like 3 of them are in Tupperware.
Like
They're
3
just kind of
beans?
sloshing
Dated.
around in there. Ew. That's so bad. Okay, do we go in?
Yes,
Get
you
it
look.
in?
You walk in and you see another elven figure, but this one doesn't seem to be quite as strong in the elven features. Standing behind what looks to be kind of like a well-made but like definitely out of place like table or like a bar or the word escapes me. But basically the stand that somebody would stand behind to take you in and be the owner of the establishment. And he stands there with like these glasses pouring over. It looks like to be like an older like half elven individual with like this graying hair, black hair with graying streaks in the hair. He has these glasses with kind of like a pointed nose, but more human jaw features and such. And he has kind of like a more I would say more portly figure as he stands there looking over his books. Oh, greetings! Come in. How are you? Wow, you had a colorful group of people. Hi, welcome. I don't suppose you're looking for a room.
We are actually. What's a keen guess?
Right. Well, I do. Ooh. Interesting. What is your names? What are your names? I am Illimir.
We'll give a
Lyahri
chicken a
from
wand and
Castle.
call it a hencaster. I'm Krenka Blaster. Nice to meet you.
Krenko Blaster. You talk interesting. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Nice to meet
He'll
you.
walk up to the bar and shake his hand.
Whoa,
It just
very
reminds me of the
cold.
way
Very
Donkey
cold.
is treated in Shrek all the time.
Oh, you speak.
Oh, interesting. What a colorful group. Dang.
Well, hello. I apologize. I apologize for my messy my messy state. We've been very busy. It's the springtime is a very busy time as people are thawing and flocking here to come get the early birds of the hunts of the deer and bears even. I've seen some people come out for bears. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off of some tangents. Welcome to the Hunter's Rest. I assume you're here for rooms, yes? Yes, listen, man, you don't have to raise your hand if you wish to ask a question.
What's a bear?
A bear? You don't know what a bear is? What, you grew up in a cave?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway.
The microaggressions are strong in this one.
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Oh, well, that is quite quite amusing. Well, anyway, a bear is a big thing, and if you see it, it's a big brown furry thing. If you see it, it looks cuddly. It is not. Do not attempt to go attack it unless you intend to kill it.
You mean a roar?
Is that what you call them?
Yeah. They
Yeah,
come in
probably
your
interspecies
cave and they roar a lot. We call them roars back where I'm from.
Oh, that is also quite accurate, honestly. That's a very creative name. That's very apt, honestly. Actually, did you know bear actually means brown, big brown? Not even his real name. So scary back in the day that we just called it bear.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
Why?
You're here
Thank
for...
you for the fun fact, sir.
Sorry, a lot of people come through here.
I
They
got
come
easier.
asking a lot of questions.
What's brown?
What's brown?
That's the first thing that
Fucking
came to my head,
amazing.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, sorry. You're here for a room. Who of your group is the person I should be talking to about? Representative I should be talking. That's you. You're the one with the words. I can see with the
would be
glasses.
me.
Oh, thank you. However, the representative of our group would be Lyahri over here. Please do talk to him.
Lyahri,
In
a
terms of
beautiful name.
financial and booking matters.
Thank you. Yes, we are looking for a room. Perhaps not one for everyone, naturally.
I do have 2 rooms available. Again, it is a busy season, and we don't have a ton of rooms available here. Usually, the people that come here have someone they know that they're staying with, or that they can converse with. But I do have 2 rooms available if you're willing to split it between the 2.
Yeah, how many beds are in each room?
There are 2 beds per room. But we can make accommodations to maneuver around some beds and to negotiate with some of the individuals.
No,
Yeah.
this is perfect.
There was only one bed. Oh! Oh!
But
Yeah,
they are two wide beds if you are a couple of you are coupled up and wish to be cozy or otherwise, or we can bring in some smaller like bed rolls and things along those means. Or if you have your own bed rolls, you could use those as well.
We do have bed rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone should have bed rolls, I think, except maybe Kren. I don't know if Kren has a bed. Oh wait, yeah, no,
I don't.
sorry. Yeah, Spring doesn't have bed rolls.
I have.
I mean,
Child doesn't have bed rolls.
He has like 7 probably.
yeah.
I actually don't have a bed roll.
No, Kron actually just has a pile of like crunchy autumn leaves that he really likes to snooze on, and he
Yeah, I
just
have a-
always has a little broom to find them back into his bag.
I have
Just
a
like,
blanket, and I would assume Kren would just sleep on that and use his backpack as a pillow kind of deal, right?
oh my
Aw.
god, like a dog. That's so bad.
It's so cute
He
though.
doesn't curl
It
up. He's like
is.
full spread eagle on this blanket, but yeah.
I think he's fine. Yes, that would be perfectly fine. 2 rooms. How
Yes.
much a night?
Oh, I'm having my dinner right now.
Rather impolite when you're talking to guests. No, he doesn't say that. But
I haven't been able. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to
I
eat
would.
for like hours.
yeah,
Oh, take your time. We're in no rush. Okay, calm down.
But if you don't tell me
please.
right now, I'm burning this place to the ground.
we are in no rush, but I
I
am.
got it next to
It's the impulsive thoughts. Everyone's having them. They're coming out. What curse is this?
Right. Sorry. A room will be 2 gold a night.
Per
In
person?
the hell kind of room are you offering?
No, it's for all.
It's
Is,
just-
is it for all? For everything?
Oh, it's for the room. You get you get the room for the night or 2 gold a night. Yes.
Makes sense.
I'm missing the person that tells me whether I'll be.
We realize that's really expensive, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
incredibly expensive.
I would
That's
have to
that's
tell you this is
ludicrous
Kren's not.
for the
That
for
is-
for the
that is
size
like a
of place
4-star
and for
hotel kind of rate.
and for the quality of location, it is incredibly expensive. It is stupidly expensive. For this amount of money, you should be having like a nice hotel in like
You
a
should get a fucking massage and like a spa stay for free with that, and dinner and breakfast. No, I'm just. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed you understood the pricing before coming in here. I apologize. I understand the price might be a little shocking, but it's a very highly desirable area, and it's just the way the pricing works, the market, you know. If you know somebody in town, you could stay with them instead. Many people choose to do that instead.
Is there any amount of ambiance or music that a bard could provide that would reduce this rate?
Oh, well, people don't tend to hang around here. I don't think we're really looking for a musician at the time. I apologize.
Velvet, would I know whether my family might be here at the moment if it's a high season?
zone sweet.
There is a possibility.
Oh, yikes.
Ugh. So, I was just gonna turn to the. How big are the rooms? Like, apart from the bed, how much space is there on the floor, all around?
Oh, if you were to lay out cots, I believe you could probably fit all of you
One room.
cozily.
Yes.
Cozily. The big one
Yes.
there, as he points to Lady, might have a bit of an issue. But I don't.
Switch fingers.
And I don't mean to be rude, of course, madam. You just have a very, very
Yes.
There's a lot to love here.
She is rather keen. But a keen observation. She's quite tall. Yes.
She is incredibly tall, yes. And you also have
Right.
you have a stature that is enviable by many a man, many places.
I'm just kind of looking down at his feet, looking back up, going, "Why, thank you."
But my point being is, you seem to have a lot of large statured individuals in your group. But even with that, you should still be able to fit if you were to lay on the floor. It's not uncommon,
Well-
honestly.
Yes. How does everyone feel about sharing one room?
Horribly.
I know. How does everyone who has slept with other people in a room before and not had luxuries all their life poured into their lap feel about sharing one room?
Oh, I'm fine with it.
Wonderful.
I have no
Fine, yeah.
Good. He turns down to Spring, switches to Elvish. Are you okay with sharing a room with everyone else?
I would feel safer if I did.
Wonderful.
Well, we might as well get the 2 rooms that are available.
Lyahri, do you know what amount of money is being asked of us?
It's just 2 coins.
Well, it's 2 coins to you, but some of us work for, I don't know, a month to get that amount of money in their pocket. If you are willing to pay for both of the rooms, you are, of course, free to offer to do so. That's what I thought. 1 room it is. Wonderful. I own silver. Oh, lady, no! Sorry. I'm sorry. Not the 5 silver.
I have a
Okay.
wait. I have
Fishbone.
I have 214 gold pieces.
Wonderful! I just kind of looks
Fishbone.
down at his money pouch, looks back up and says, as our party representative, he's of course going to pay for the fee for
So,
the night.
of course, would you like 1 or 2 rooms?
The fucking little
One
girl
room,
from the
that's fine.
Feywild, a completely different dimension than us, has more gold than I do right now.
It's so sad.
It's probably not worth anything here, though.
Yeah, it's probably the wrong kind of gold.
We could try. Can we trick people into thinking it works?
Does anyone have minor illusion on hand? That might work.
Are you guys discussing this at this moment in time in front of the innkeeper who is?
No, actually, we're all
We're like,
in
sidebar.
one another.
Puddle.
Sirs, madams, and others, would you like to buy the 1 or 2
Oh,
rooms?
yeah, yes. 1 room. Here is the gold.
Of course.
Now, if you could show us the room, that would be
Of course, yes, and he walks around. So you'll be down this hall. No. Knows he wants
No,
attention.
not that hall, the other
Big enough
hall.
for people to fit through without a problem, or do Lady and I have to duck down?
Oh, fine. It's fine. It's a fine size home. You don't have to necessarily duck down. You have to duck down to get under the door jams. That might be something you have to do, but otherwise it's fine. But he points you to a room down the hall, not at the very end, but there's 3 doors on one side and 3 on the other. He gets you to the middle door. He opens up the door. So you can have this room right here. It is the largest that we do have. He opens it up. There's 1 window in the back. Really simple. 1 window in the back. 2 beds on either side of the window. It's pretty spacious otherwise, but there's 2 beds on either side. 2 double beds with 2 dressers, and that's pretty much it. And an end table and a couple chairs.
Dang, richtige Jugendherberge, Alter.
Literally, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, wow, that's horrible. Anyway, I turned to
Yeah,
Sayuri.
so was I.
I have one quick.
We're talking about how youth accommodations in Germany look when you go on a class trip, then you stay at the cheapest fucking youth accommodation in the area. That's what we're imagining this to look like.
10
It kind
beds.
of is. It's well maintained. It's all well maintained. There's not any splitting or anything. The windows are sealed well. The floor is well maintained. It's all high quality, but it's very simple. It's quality but very simple.
Okay. I turned to Sayuri and really quietly ask, could you ask the man whether a family Funkasta is here? 'Cause I don't want to ask, so I'll
Really?
whether the family Funkasta is here.
So who does he ask?
Sayuri.
Sir, are
Oh, yes.
you privy to knowing whether a particular family is here, the Von Kersa family?
Oh, that's kind of an awkward question. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
There's my persuasion.
Guidance yourself.
Yeah, that's
Go
fine.
get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
While he's doing this, Kren's gonna go sit in a chair and start playing his pan flute.
Oh god.
Spring sprints to a window and just presses her face up against the window, looking outside.
Really good playing the pan
I'm gonna roll
flute.
my
Really, really
Arcana
good.
as well. Because he doesn't want music, so I'm not giving him music.
Oh,
Okay, so that's an additional +5. So
Nice.
What, 17?
I'm sorry. If you're looking for the Foncases, I don't believe they're in town, but I wouldn't know necessarily because they wouldn't stay with me. They have their own property in the South Ward.
Well, that is quite good to know.
I don't believe they're here. I haven't heard anything. Usually when they come here, there isn't really a big fuss necessarily made. They are a pretty big deal, but they usually stay at their own property in the South Ward, yes.
This makes sense, thank you.
Anyway, if you need anything else as far as accommodations with the room, if you need any bedrolls, I'm willing to also rent those out as well. And if you need any directions around, there are many shops and stores that will open up in the morning. The Old Kirk Square is very pretty. Lots of local vendors that sell lots of pottery and things, and jewelries and artisan goods. You can go there to purchase some things. Yes, you don't have to raise your hand to ask a question, Mister.
Y'all got any tea?
We do sell some tea here, yes. Unfortunately, I don't have tea here. We don't sell any food or drink here, unfortunately.
Ben, I have packed some tea if you would like to drink some.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yes.
Y'all got hot water?
I think we can make our own hot water.
Alright, never mind then. Y'all got water?
I believe we have water.
I can supply water, yes, if that is an absolute necessity, of course.
Yeah, give me a bucket of water.
Bathroom then, sir.
A bucket of water. Of course, yes. I will be right back with a bucket of water.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Does this inn offer a bathroom if water is such an issue?
You don't know.
What's a
Jesus
bathroom?
Christ. Ugh.
Anyway, I turn to Sayuri and I like whisper like a little thank you, and then leave and go into the little corner.
So, Lyahri, you have now you now learned that your family has a property in the South Ward.
Did not know that.
We could just go there and be like, here's my sigil ring, let me in, motherfucker. But maybe better not.
Your son that ran away? Yeah, like he stayed here for a few nights the other. He what?
He also ran up a tabs and put it on the Valcarsa family tab.
I could have done that. True.
So smart.
Motherfucker, I didn't even know her.
Anyway, so
building over here.
What is the party wish to do at this time?
Well, Kren's gonna drink some tea and use like a good amount of that jar of honey he has in his inventory to make it sweet tea.
He just takes the jar of honey, pours like a shot of hot water and a few tea leaves in there, and just says, "This is perfect. This is great."
This is great. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm using the rest of that jar of honey, so I just have an empty jar now.
God. To put some bugs in for snacks along the way, you know.
That's the plan.
It's so
It's
bad.
garnish.
Cookies like into the tea, but like with the bags, dipping them.
Oh.
It's like biscotti.
Exactly.
That's gonna be a nightmare I have at some point. Fuck yeah. How big are the beds? Like in terms of length too?
In terms of length, you and Lady's feet might be hanging off the end of these beds.
Okay.
Dang.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not sleeping on the floor, considering I paid for it. I will be sleeping on the bed, and someone is can join me, of course. I suppose.
I can sleep on the floor, that's fine.
Oh, me too. I do not mind much.
Well, if 2 people are already sleeping on the floor, then I guess I'll crawl into the bed and like lay at the foot of the bed and just kind of spread out, just like at the foot of the bed.
Which foot? Are you laying in Lyahri's bed?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Ooh, Lyahri. Oh!
This is like having a cat, just like at the. Yeah, I guess.
Yes, that's what it's like.
Are you like under
He
the
also
cover
provides
or
no
on
warmth.
the cover?
Oh no, just like on top.
Okay. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh, my feet are so cold.
Yeah, he provides 0 warmth. He provides none warmth.
Oh my god. Then
Okay, so-
Spring and Sayuri have a right to the other bed if they want to.
Oh, okay, that works.
I would probably sleep next to Lady, as she's like my comfort zone.
Lady can sleep on the floor next to the bed, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the bed aren't the beds double beds, like wide enough for 2 people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then why not Lady and Spring can sleep in a bed, and Sayuri can just sleep with Lyahri? Because if Kren is only at the foot, that makes sense.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of a dog
Lyahri
pile.
and Lyahri are fairly short, so there
That's
should be
alright.
enough
We're
room.
used to it in my cave. That's
Yeah,
how we
sorry,
sleep.
he's shorter than Lyahri.
Or
That's
14
fucking
Tetris.
short.
It's gonna be kind of a dog pile, but you know.
Yeah, Kren's used to that. Like in the caves, when the kobolds go to sleep, they just
Piles.
literally form a pile and just.
Lyahri is going to regret his choice the moment that he feels something lick his toes at night. I swear.
No, he's not. It's
Nosy,
fine. He's
no.
not under the covers.
A
He's on top
moment
of
ago
them.
he refused to sleep in the same room, and now it's just like, oh, let's form a pile.
Yeah, that's what
It's fine. Suggested. Lyahri
Because-
hates it, but I love this trope, so pile up,
Because Kren's
y'all.
a 10, so.
Liari, you lay in bed as Sayuri sleeps next to you, and Kren on both of your feet. Feel a couple pokey bits as he has not taken off his armor, I'm assuming.
I'm in my sleepwear with my little.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Got
not-
my
I'm
bonnet
still wearing
on.
my armor.
Your bonnet on and everything.
got a little bit of cream all over his face. Are you just gonna turn to Spring and
Completely
say,
dressed down.
you know, Spring, in this case, you can indeed call someone extremely silly looking.
Isn't that what tacky means? Is that
Yes.
what tacky looks like?
Yes. Yes.
Really,
Absolutely.
Debbie, this is sleepwear for hair protection and skin protection and comfort.
I
The
like
rest of the
comfort.
party is all just like people who have lived their lives pretty rough. They're just looking at him like, you take your armor off when you sleep?
Of course, I want to be comfortable. What do you mean?
I'm just imagining Kren crawling up like throughout the night and like eating the cucumbers that you throw on your eyes.
Yeah. Like he sleepwalks, just like fucking. Cucumber.
Gets like some of the cream, just like.
Just like scooking it up with her finger, like, oh, it's fine.
Just like dipping the cucumber on your face, and just like.
Kind of scraping off the face mask. It's one of those like clay masks that go
Yeah.
a little dry, so he's just kind of like.
It's like, I got some crunch to it.
I like it for the texture.
Okay, everyone sleeps in beds. Arn sleeps in front of the door. Okay.
Okay. So,
Jesus.
I might have to draw this. This is really funny.
You do have to draw this.
everybody goes to bed.
Kren just sitting on your chest.
He's just like, go back to sleep, Lyahri. Everything's fine.
As you all
This is a dream.
have your nice full
Oh.
night's rest. It is like 7 p.m. by the way when you guys are going to bed. Like 7,
fine.
maybe 8 if you like take time to eat. Take your time eating.
We had
Maybe
a long
8
day.
p.m.
You
So,
just-
no.
The rafting is what killed us.
Yeah,
yeah,
Our
you
spirit,
know,
at least.
still feel it in our shoulders.
Kren will eat a day's rations.
Yeah,
So will
I
I.
think everyone will eat. Do we wait? But we do wait for the bucket of water to arrive. So we
Yes,
can
the
have
bucket of
tea,
water
right?
does arrive. He brings it
Okay.
in. As you probably are all getting ready. So like Lyahri, you're like putting on the mask. Kren is like patting down the bed and being like, man, you can fit so much comfort in this thing.
Someone just opening the door half naked. Thank you very much. Closing the door again.
Cool, of course. And he just moves on from there. So you hear him walk away. No, Nosy, no.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you house very wealthy people in an establishment, you have definitely seen significantly worse and weirder shit happen in your rooms. So
Yeah.
we are not the worst people to come through here. We are probably pretty nice.
Yeah, no, he's not. He doesn't have any problems with you whatsoever. Like he just seems very accommodating and very cordial. That's pretty much it.
Not yet.
I feel like
I'm just
Kren's going to teach Spring the hardly know her jokes. That's the next thing she learns in common.
Stay.
Just saying, I hardly know her at random times.
I hardly know her.
They're just like,
Nosy.
huh?
Come here.
Show us the dog.
show you the dog. He's trying to get on my lap right now. If he does, he's gonna ruin many things. All right, Nosy. God, hi. How's it going? Oh my god, he's so big. Oh my god.
He did grow a lot bigger.
He did.
He's trying to get my hands. He's trying to get my hands. He's going for the hands. He loves the hands. He loves the hands.
Like a Muppet.
He does look like a Muppet.
It's like
kill you,
I've
son of a
said this
bitch.
before. Nosy looks like a dude in a dog costume.
Wait, why couldn't we see you on Discord? I just now noticed.
Because Velvet has his V Jimmy and his Velvet Jam in here.
Okay, it took me this long.
Yeah.
We had like a 7-hour session last time.
I need help.
Yeah.
I noticed now.
Yeah. Also, Velvet's not dying.
All right, that's enough.
That's
That
so
would be
cute.
so funny if it was just indignant nonsense
Yeah.
in a dog costume going.
That would not be funny at all.
All right, sit. Leave it. Leave my hands
He
alone.
rolled for initiative against his dog and rolled real
Yeah.
low.
I do this
Dog
thing.
is
I do
making
this
an
thing every
attack
once in a
roll
while
against your
where
hands.
like I'll pin him up against the wall, being like, "Where's the drugs? Where's the drugs?" And he just starts like biting my hand and shit. He loves it.
I love that.
Come here.
I ain't no snitch, Velvet.
Sit.
Fuck you, Copper.
Sit. Down.
Okay.
All
We
right.
sleep. Does anything try to attack us, kill us, rob us,
Nothing
gut us?
tries to. No. Sit. Down. It's calm time now. Anyway,
I want cucumber.
Right?
so nothing attacks you in the night. However, Lyahri, you were woken up in the middle of the night by a searing pain that starts from your chest and radiates out to your left arm.
He's
It's like
having
a
a heart
jolt.
attack.
He's
A
having a
jolt
stroke.
of pain. It's a jolt of pain, and then it goes away. It's like it rests as an ache for a moment along the mid part of your forearm on the left side.
Oh.
Ouch.
Do I jolt? How hard do I jolt? Is it like how painful is it, like on a scale of 1 to 10?
It was like a 6. It was like
Oh, okay.
brings you out of your sleep, and then the ache is like radiating away for a moment.
Okay, so like I jolt awake and I'm like, do I recognize like the pattern of it? Like, has this happened before?
It has a little bit, but only early on in the tests.
Dang, I
But-
shouldn't have used magic.
You shouldn't be feeling it now. You remember
No.
it from a long while ago, but you shouldn't be feeling it now, and not like this. Every once in a while you get like a couple pings, a couple pangs. You just kind of got used to it, but this one was bigger.
He's developing migraines in his arm.
Yep. Guess I won't be sleeping anymore. Not like I sleep, but
Do you want to
guess I
look?
won't be.
Do you want to look at your arm? No. You don't have to. It's okay.
No, I will. I'm too curious. So I guess there's no bathroom then connected to the room, is there?
No, there's a mirror.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to be as quiet as possible and not step on
Roll
Arden.
for it,
Okay.
bitch.
What?
Roll for it.
Roll a stealth. Roll a stealth check.
Percy.
I am evil. I'm mean.
Velvet,
Did it roll?
let's do this.
No.
Hold on.
Did it roll
Try
now?
again.
Well, we're gonna have.
Oh,
Oh, now it
rolled.
rolled.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
I took
jeez.
my armor off. I took my armor off. I'm.
Took your
I
armor
like
off?
it.
Oh, okay.
Then I guess it's 14.
Yeah, 14. So, I would say Sayuri and Ardent. Actually, I would say more so Lady, you notice this, as you were a pretty
Really?
light sleeper when it comes to these kinds of things. Who were you sleeping with? Like Sky, you were sleeping with Sayuri, so Sayuri would probably also notice the jolt at the very least.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so I walk over to the mirror. I'm 14% stealthy.
Mhm.
I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
Standing on Arden's face.
Yeah. Just stepping on his tail, full on.
Since I am assuming that is there like enough light? Oh wait, I can see in the dark. Never mind, forgot about that. So then I take the upper part off and like wrap it around my waist so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, of course.
And then check on the chest and then check where it's like traveling,
So-
whether it's along the scars.
At your chest, the central scar right here in the middle, where, well, I would say things originated without revealing too much. It's a little bit irritated and swollen. And then if you look at your wrist, the scar on your wrist looks normal at first, but as you flex your arm, it opens a little.
Ew.
No blood's coming out. There's no blood or anything coming out, but it opens a bit. It opens a little bit. It's like a hairline scratch in in the middle of the, I would say, like, scar right there in the middle of it.
It's nasty as fuck.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be an eye.
What?
It's gonna turn into an eye.
Please, please.
No.
That hand needs to go if it does. I'll be a one-handed pirate. I don't give a shit. It's that's great and shocking. I stare at it for a pretty long time and move it around a lot to, like, see whether it would open further.
So you start playing with it, and as you start maneuvering the quote-unquote wound and you open it, still no blood begins to appear, but you do see, depends on how, it's not really a big opening, so you can't really see inside very well. But it looks like I mean, it's gonna be gross, but it looks like your muscle underneath, just like your muscle underneath.
Dang.
And
Yikes.
in there, you do see remnants of, like, the magical stitching that kind of put it all back together. And as you sit there watching it, it slowly closes back up.
Does the swelling up my chest, like, go a little down?
Yeah,
or-
it starts to go down after a little bit of time, and the stitching starts to reseal.
Okay, that was odd. Well, I get dressed again, and I guess just try to go back to sleep, but I don't really sleep anymore. I just, like, stare at a wall.
I'll say you still get your full night's rest. This does not completely rob you of your full night's rest, but it's a very tentative rest.
Okay. Yay. I know.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it was just a tiny one. Imagine if all of them opened. That would be horrible.
That would be
I'm
horrible.
begging you.
You could just kind of take it off.
I can't take it off.
I can't take it off. I can't take it off.
I guess Lyahri would whisper as you get back into bed. Is everything okay, Lyahri?
That's fine. Super cold, short. Nothing more. Doesn't turn around to her at all. Nope.
Liar.
Babe, come back to bed. No, I'm not done looking at my weird scarification in the mirror. Well, I guess the night passes then.
The night passes without incident for the rest of you, and you have a restful sleep and meditation for those who meditate. And the next morning, you hear the rooster caw at around 6 a.m. of the surrounding farms. You hear a couple of rooster caws that will wake up pretty much the rest of you, pretty much all of you. Lyahri,
A huge level
roll.
of panic from Spring because she's never heard that before. She's like, "What is that?"
No.
The rooster caw. I love that. That's great. Thank you.
Rooster's name.
Gwen!
Oh, Rooster.
Gwen, I'm gonna need you to
I have a
stop.
problem.
You do.
I can't
Yeah,
stop.
okay. Okay, so we went to bed at like 7 approximately.
Yeah. We'll say 8
So
o'clock.
8. Okay, 8 o'clock. Then we would have been. I think Arden would have been awake earlier. He can't really sleep longer than 8 hours, so
Right.
he's up at this point.
I feel like a lot of us would be up at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Arden
man,
gets up
Kren
at
sleeps
4
14 hours
anyways.
a day.
So
Yeah, so Kren, you wake up to the rooster caw. As-
What? What's going on?
the rooster called. It must be about 6 in the morning, I suppose.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Man, I have not had a good night's rest like that in a while.
Aren't we glad to hear that?
Might be the softness of the bed.
Yeah, I've never
You
slept
know
on one of these before, I don't think.
They are just like, where's my morning snack, bitch? I wanted to let those ferment overnight. Where did they go?
It's like a little bit of face mask on like the outside of Crum's lip here.
Hey, you have to roll for face mask. You are
Oh yeah,
Okay.
roll for the face mask. Roll for the clay
roll for
mask.
face mask.
Please roll for the clay mask. Thank you.
Oh, that would be funny. Did Lyahri notice that the cucumbers were missing when she got up from bed?
He probably did not notice. He probably did not. Well, I don't know.
that's so
Lyahri,
funny.
did you notice that the cucumbers were
Oh.
missing?
Obviously
Fuck,
not.
dude.
It's a
No,
9.
stop.
Face
the
mask on
Is he gonna be
cucumber.
licking at my face
Magnifique.
every night?
No, he's not licking, he's swiping.
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
Well, Lyahri, you just wake up, you look in the mirror, and you just see like streaks through the face mask.
Claw marks
Huh.
because he's just been scratching at it.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a
smiley.
It actually just looks like you were allergic and rubbed it off. But in reality, it was Kren just scraping off the clay and snacking on it. Oh, that's so
I
bad.
look at it, I'm like, oh, that is so strange. Maybe I should try a different mask.
And Crin's like, they come in variety of flavors?
Just like,
Awesome!
Do they come in more flavors?
did I go with pumpkin?
Do you say that out loud?
Can I get one in flavored like sweet tea?
That actually would be really neat.
That would be really neat.
All
I
right.
don't think that's
Dang.
possible though.
Oh, you got a worm flavored one?
Crushed up earthworms made into a paste and put on your face
Well,
does
he
not
might
sound
as well. He would do
unrealistic.
that. I feel like
Yeah,
he would do
right?
that.
Right?
Yeah, Ken, we can do a little wellness day for you, and it'll just be like crushed up worms, and then
Actually,
you get
I'd like
like
Lyahri to add to his pack.
butterflies on
It's
your
just
eyes,
gonna,
Like,
dude, it's just gonna
bunch
be you trying to put this shit on Kren's face
and him
and
licking
him
it
just
up.
constantly
Yeah.
eating it as you're putting it on his face.
I mean, that's a lizard. They can lick their own eyeball, so I think he could reach pretty much anywhere you put it.
Kinky.
He puts it on, and as soon as he turns around to get more of it, it's just
Yeah.
gone.
On.
Kren does frequently lick his own eyes. Just like
Yeah. He's
He
like
also
a,
lizard
he's a
flings,
10,
just-
he's a 10. He's a 10.
So bad.
anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Kren will gather his shit, put his blanket back in the bag, and you know,
all right.
be like, all right, let's go check out this bookstore.
Would we not want to have breakfast before we go?
Oh yeah, let's eat.
Yes.
And he'll dump out the bag again to grab a thing of.
And actually, he goes to Lyahri's bag and just reaches for the jar of face mask. Just goes, don't mind if I dip my beans?
My beans.
Can I dip my beans in this?
Singular bean.
Can I dip my bean? That sounds
Oh my
wrong.
God.
Yeah,
Moving
clip
on.
that. Somebody clip that.
No. You fucking dude. Okay, anyways, we have breakfast, meaning I miss another ration.
Okay.
Yay.
It's gebrochen.
I like that there is an actual like place to get food in this town. And you guys are like, nah, let's eat these rations that
they're
are like.
stroking
That's
us
the German
for
in
2
us.
gold pieces a night at this inn. We're not paying them money
Yeah.
for food.
I don't want to know how much that's gonna cost.
They're just
one of
begging
those
us over the
sinfully-
table right now, man. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
I actually have a spell with which I can conjure up magic berries, which can
Hurry!
yes,
Replenish HP.
Oh, okay.
1 HP, but
One.
they also nourish you throughout the whole day. So
Oh,
You
okay,
can
if
make
do that.
lembo spread?
all those.
That's
bananas.
amazing. I love that.
Do you do
We'll have
that,
to
lady?
keep in mind. Can you ritual cast it?
I think so.
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
to see if Kren like good berries.
Oh yeah, that's also what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my magpie back.
Mm,
That's something.
Mhm.
See, since I didn't
Kren
sleep much, I can do that.
Does
Using
not
Hates
knowledge to
blueberry.
class.
good
Blueberry.
berries.
Okay, so we're getting the magpie bag. We're getting good berries for breakfast.
See the little
Thank you for
magpie.
cooking.
so we'll say, Lyahri, you can wake up earlier. Now, usually, making a new familiar takes a lot of supplies and money, but we'll say you have enough supplies to cast one more time of...
She told me that it doesn't cost money.
It didn't cost
Was
money
that
last time. I waived the money last time, and I'm waiving the money this time. You can go back and watch. I said I waived the cost feature of it for this instance.
I won't say anything about my lawyer, Percy.
Give me a moment, I'm checking. You need 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incest, herbs, and a fire.
Did you say
what?
Yes, I did.
what was that second one? Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know how much do you really want this magpie, man. Like you're.
Actually, fuck the magpie. I don't need a bird.
We might need to get maybe. Hopefully your family is here, because otherwise you're not getting this magpie.
No, you need incense, charcoal, and some herbs, and 10 pieces of gold, and then you set it on fire.
What a ritual.
So
That's
you
the
have
point.
you have
It's a
enough of it.
ritual.
You have enough of it for one more cast before you have to buy more of these supplies. So you can.
I don't want it. I don't want a magpie.
You don't want a
Nothing
magpie?
could-
I
No.
have incense. I almost said incest, but I didn't.
I'm going to make this a thing here.
It's not going to cost you any money to make this magpie this time.
Yeah, but then I won't have
Yeah,
enough
but
for
you're
when
supposed
I
to save it for another moment.
You can buy more supplies for the magpie.
I have
You can
incense.
Why are you yelling at me?
It's okay.
Actually, the supplies are something you can find in the forest, because like herbs and charcoal is kind of
but
everywhere,
he
and then you
won't
can
know.
just leech off of Kren. So.
I'll
As
also
always do.
say
I want it. I want it. I want it now.
you want
I
it now.
want my magpie. Yes.
Okay. Your magpie is made. Is there any specific color you want or anything for this magpie?
Yes. It's one of those Australian ones, the blue ones that like shimmer.
I see, of course.
Of course.
Spring, you actually recognize the spellcast, this ritual, as you're observing Lyahri summon this magpie. As Lyahri performs this ritual, burning the incense, all the materials burn blue. And as they do, a hole opens up, and then a magpie flutters through it and flies around the space.
Kren, don't eat it.
Yeah, please don't. Lyahri needs a friend direly. This is his emotional support magpie.
As he's,
So Yuri is about to be very sad.
Kren is like circling the room with this magpie, and he's like, "I'll be your friendly Ari, don't you worry."
Oh my god.
The magpie sits in a rafter above and just stares down at Kren, just like.
Kren is just.
If you wanna try, bitch.
Kren, please don't eat the birds. I'd appreciate that.
All right, but hold it because you asked.
Well, is everyone ready to go now?
I'm glad I did then.
It's
All right,
the
we'll
next day.
Stuff his bag into his bag.
Wait, how did you do that?
What?
How did you get how'd you get that? And she points towards the.
Well, it's just a simple ritual. It's nothing much. Excuse me, you threw boulders, and you are this big. What do you mean? This is just a bird. Now let's pack up.
No. That's no. I know that magic. Like I know that. That's. There's a lot of things here that are not familiar, but that is. And that's nice.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to say to that. I'm sorry.
How did you do it?
I don't know. Can we go now? Sorry, he's not having it.
As you're walking away, you hear in Elvish in a soft whisper. It says, "You're very, very impressive." And she just kind of bows her head and walks away because she's just like, "Oh, I just wanted to ask more questions."
Oh, I feel bad.
Yeah, you better.
You jerk.
Lyahri doesn't do kids.
He's just the night really depressed him, and
Yeah.
he's just like he doesn't want to have a conversation right now. He's just like, fuck this. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to be in this town. Let's fucking go.
Well, I am a child. I don't have a concept of that. You either love me or you hate me. That is the extent of my knowledge.
So,
We love you, Spring.
what does the party wish to do? Where would you like to go first?
I mean, I think I would want to figure out a method of transportation before we do anything else, because there might be ships that only leave in the morning, or horses that will be sold by afternoon. So I'd do the necessities first, and once we've pinpointed when and where we're gonna go, we can look at other stuff.
Are there centaurs in the area? I'm asking for a friend.
I mean,
Get
you
your
can-
Tinder out and swipe a bit. I don't know.
You can ask around. You can ask around town to see if anybody knows if there's a centaur in town.
Did I ask what the centaurs are like in this world? Like,
You
do
did.
they have free will?
They do,
Okay.
but they
Yeah.
usually don't come here.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah.
They live.
True,
They
there
live
was, like,
either
an
south.
area.
They either
Yeah.
live southeast across the Bridge of the Gods in Duldea, or they live on the Thundering stuff far, far west from here, like
Okay.
way, way west.
Okay. You did this on purpose. I know that you did, but it's
I'm
okay.
just saying those are the two areas where they tend to be. So
Don't
Okay.
be sad yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Anyways,
Help.
So
No.
where would I guess the better question is, how would you like to continue on? We'll go to the world. We'll go to the region map, and now we'll look into how would you guys like to proceed towards Tridia.
so as far as I remember the map correctly, there's 2 towns over here with like a bridge between them, and then basically there's just towns continuously going down the river to the Gilded Estuary. So if we found someone who could take us by ship, that would probably be a whole lot faster than going by land and having to kind of hop town to town to town to town to town to town to town.
Yeah, but how dangerous would it be? Because the rapids from Crooksend to Colkirk
And that was already horrible.
was already
Yeah,
pretty
but I
rough.
think that the guy only complained because his ship was so small. Like, if we find a properly sized ship, there shouldn't be a problem. Like, how would nobles get here otherwise? I don't think they're gonna spend days traveling on horseback.
It's gonna take a good amount of money though. Like, this
Would I
Yeah,
know
that's
that?
true.
Like, how do
But
my
I mean,
how does my
Lyahri has
family
a lot
get
of
here?
money.
Shut up. How does my family get here?
So your family got here by boat.
Okay.
On the times that they do come here. But they usually have their own. They either hire a ship to come over here, or they hire their own method of getting over here. There have been a few times when they've been feeling particularly like zesty. They use a very expensive method of transportation called a teleport circle, where they go to the beacon of the everlasting beacon has a teleportation circle area in it, and only a scant few people have permission to use it, and it's incredibly expensive. But there is a teleport circle in what's the name of the town? I don't want to fuck this up. In Stratham, which is south of here, which is the county capital of Petra County, which you can use to teleport all the way to
How much does that cost?
roll a history check.
More than our.
Oh, that's not hard. Sorry.
Jesus, where is...
Herz gebrochen. Herz einfach gebrochen.
You know I love him. Yikes. I know nothing. My head is
That's what
empty.
you get for lying, you know? Lying's a sin, Skylar.
So you don't know how much it costs, but it can't cost like you think it can't possibly cost that much.
Yeah, great. Cool.
No?
Arden, you could try rolling a history check. You've only heard unless Lyahri, do you bring up the teleportation as like an option?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Because I'm like, oh, this boat ride was horrible. I would rather not do that again.
Teleportation.
That's your high roll for the.
So
the
there's
whole
two.
session.
Yeah.
There's two things. There's two things you need to teleport using official teleportation circles. You need a permit to do so. You need to be given permission, explicit permission, that must be signed by all the 3 Grand Dukes of the Tridian region. All 4 Grand Dukes, sorry, if you include Dukes. There's 3 Dukes and 1 Grand Duke. So the 3 Dukes of Tridia have to sign off on it, because you can teleport pretty much anywhere within the Tridian region. And you also have to have the Grand Duke sign off on it, and it also has to be approved now because of the bureaucracy that is Entrosia. It has to be approved by the Entrojan Council, and then you can finally get your licensure that way. And then on top of that, it costs about 1,000 to 2,000 gold per person to teleport.
Person.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just like, I appreciate your offer, but unless you have both signed permits and approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, between 10 to 12,000 gold, I don't think it's going to be happening.
I did not know it was that expensive.
It is that expensive because it is magic, and magic is not generally accessible to the lower classes.
I mean, if we could get Lady to turn into a lion, she could just hide Kren and Spring in her mouth.
What?
that you
Pay for
thought.
4.
How did you get there? Like,
I do
how
not
you
like
a
this
lion?
man. I just want to point this out.
I
Well,
don't.
either
I
way,
don't think
I
they're
don't
going
think-
to let us travel with a lion.
You know, I'm pretty game for most
They
things,
probably know
but
where
I'd rather
Druid
not
is.
be in the mouth of a lion.
I
Ben
also
doesn't
don't
know
think
what a bear is, but he knows what a lion is.
Hear me out, Lyahri.
Whatever a lion is, I don't want to be in its mouth.
That's very fair. It's a bear, but different. I
Got
also
it.
think that teleportation is up to people who look like you, and not to people who look different from you.
I mean, if it helps,
It's just all a matter of communication.
it helps, it is cheaper the closer the distance is. It's just because you're so far away, the cost is so prohibitively high. If you went to the closer trade cities, it might get lowered down to like 500 a person. If you were like going,
Schnäppchen.
if you were going from like here, sorry, let me get the pointer. If you're going from like here, if you're going from here, which is the trade city of Crosspoint to Tridia, it would be about 500 person. But because you're so far away, it's so much more expensive.
Okay, well, I guess boat it is, unless we find reliable horses. I just can't imagine that a boat would be that fast, because this only felt fast because we have a giant seahorse. Which, by the way, thank you, lady. That was pretty nice.
Just gonna take the card out again, point at the river, and then point at the entire length of the road that they have to go down and across.
Well, we can cut through the wild. I did
If you
that.
want to cut through the wild on horseback, you have never been on horseback. Second of all, find me a horse that can carry myself. I'm not going
There's
to be
draft
running after
horses.
you. No. I am all for looking for a boat for now.
They do also sell carts and horses and things here. You would know that. It's a very, very commonly not commonly, but it's a very traveled area. So they're very used to having travelers come in and out as far as like the tourism. So there are options for, you know, purchasing both either chartering a boat or chartering a cart or and things like that, or buying a cart and things along those lines. So
If we're talking about ships, this area right here is the first port that we're gonna run into. They're probably gonna have a really nice ship that can probably ignore rapids.
That's true. So if you got there, and then from there took another ship, that would be possible. Does Arden know the approximate price for chartering a ship? Since he knows how much teleportation costs?
we'll go ahead and say it. So it depends on how long, and it really depends on the sailor you're talking to, the distance, and the danger. So it really depends on who you're talking to. This is kind of a free market kind of deal. So you're gonna have to probably actually talk to a sailor to figure out specifically what their pricing is. It can range anywhere from like 5 to 10 gold a day, depending. You can even go probably as cheap as a couple gold a day. To like if it's a larger ship with a large crew, it could be in the hundreds of gold a day. But that's if you have like the top of the line kind of deal with a huge crew, and that ship would not have any issues getting across the river. So it really depends on what you're willing to budget and what you're safest with. So,
But it is realistically doable for us, technically, if we got lucky.
yeah, it is realistically doable to get a boat, but you have to talk to somebody who would be willing to take 6 people on.
No, we're just gonna walk down to the harbor, take a random boat, and go.
Okay,
That's what I would do.
That's up to you. You can also buy your own boat. Buying your own boat is an option. They tend to be a bit pricey depending on how big of a boat you want. The boat that
About Elon Musk, I'll be good.
I mean, the boat you were brought in on probably costs about 50 gold to buy because of well, I guess it depends on the materials. It could be probably about 10 to 20 gold for that size of boat. Pretty
I mean,
cheap.
to be fair,
overall.
it was the equivalent of Kermit, my car, so
Yeah.
it couldn't have been that expensive.
Yeah,
That was a
it's
horrible
not really that
Wait,
not really
but
that
a bigger boat,
expensive.
should we buy a crew as well? Like a whole pirate ship? We
Yeah.
have
To
pirates?
buy people, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like the cost could go up depending on how many people are
Why don't
on
we
the
just
ship.
Find
Why is
a
this
boat on which we
journey
can
so
work.
long?
Because if
Oh,
we
true.
kind of like provide work on the boat as well, they might let us come along for cheaper.
Yeah, but I don't want to work on a boat.
Okay, swim then. Jesus Christ.
Well, I wouldn't even
I'm
be
sorry.
on the water.
Because I'm.
I fucking hated
If you
this.
want to buy a horse, and ride through this entire route on your own, you are welcome to.
Don't fucking tempt me, man. I would. Putting up
Yeah.
a party, get me my horse. I'm doing this by myself.
Lyahri is going to Scooby-Doo style split up and just end up in the back rooms as well. With
He's
the
like,
horse.
oh, it's so strange. Skylar hasn't joined
Just
our
got the
D&D
horse. He's
session.
like, oh, this is almost the centaur. Halfway there, folks. Halfway
I mean,
there.
if you guys want, it depends. So, do you guys want to abridge the travel to Tridia? That is something that I can also do. It is has you just have to come up with a method of getting to Tridia.
I mean, honestly, I think having like a few little things in between for bonding is nice.
Okay.
But I don't think we have to do each day specifically.
No,
We can
wha-
just do like a monster of the week kind
Yeah,
of
I'm
deal.
not going to map out every town you guys come across because that's an absurd amount of work that would take a lot of effort. I have a
You're
lot
like,
of them
let's
mapped out.
travel across the whole of US. Let's do this in
Yeah.
7 hours. Let's go. Wrap it up.
We can just walk. What do you mean?
So the good news is you guys are already ahead of schedule by a couple days as far as your travel goes. You were able to make 2 days extra based off of what you did. So it's not like you are completely.
Walk by in the back.
Let's see.
Shooting.
Oh, that was my wife.
Oh, thank God. That looked a little bit scary for a moment.
Chudon is about to be out of the game.
Yeah. He's about to be backroomed.
So you just have to determine your method of travel from here. So
Okay.
whether it be cart or boat or a combination of both, we can split that up, and it doesn't have to be completely decided all the way through. But we should probably decide, of course, your desired mode of travel.
I mean, so far, Arden and Lyahri have just been fighting back and forth like an 80-year-old couple on a road trip. Does the rest want to contribute any preferred methods?
Would I be able to ask around and see what traders are coming in?
Yeah, of course. You guys have not left your hotel yet. You guys have been in your inn debating this, so you guys can go out to town and actually start querying some people and looking at pricing and
They're
stuff.
just fighting him, braiding his hair. I don't want to be on the water anymore.
Literally on 2 sides of the room while the rest of you are in the middle, just like looking
just
back and
shaving.
forth.
I don't give a shit.
It's just like literally like a married couple, like on the two separate
out of the
mirrors, like
room.
getting ready, not even looking at each other, just arguing about your guys' desired mode of travel.
Well, if we
beautiful.
go by boat again, I can help out again. That would save us some time, I think.
That is true.
I suppose.
If you are willing to, lady, I do not want to put unnecessary strain on you.
Well, as long as we take enough breaks, I should be fine.
Then why don't we split up and some people go down to the docks and explore the options we have and other people look around for traders and for horses and other options and then we can decide because right now we are arguing based on a hypothetical and someone being a pussy. I didn't say that.
You feel a gentle hand on your back, Arden, on your shoulder, and you just get the general feeling of you need to be gentler.
Okay, well, I
I
like
apologize for calling you a pussy.
Oh, it's much appreciated.
Right. Who goes to the docks? Who goes to the horses?
I stare at Sayori.
I will. Our guide from before is probably at the docks, right? Well,
Yeah,
Arden has a
if you-
rapport with that person.
If you're talking about the guy that brought you here, yeah, he's probably still there, but he's probably not going to be there for very long if somebody wants.
He's also gonna leave, didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be gone soon, so
Yeah, he said he was going back to Crook's End.
we could probably catch him before he leaves, and he can probably tell us, oh yeah, that ship over there, that trades beans, and that ship over there, that trades chickens.
The
love
guy's on
beans,
fucking
okay?
Oh,
board.
shades
It's
beans.
like Heinz canned beans, baby. Let's go.
But
Well, that is true.
yeah, that would be one group, and I don't know where the stables are in this place, but I'd imagine
Nothing
it's
that
pretty
can't be
close
found out.
to- Yeah, it's probably pretty close to like where the hunters go.
True.
Yeah, I'll go with whoever to the stables.
Okay.
Okay, then it's the teenagers to the stables and the found family to the port.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty much.
The teenagers. Oh my
It's
goodness.
because you act like it.
I'm 69 years old.
That makes you a teenager because you
Nice.
chose 69
Nice.
deliberately.
No, Velvet chose it.
Nice.
Sure. Try to
I can't
push it
remember
off
if
on
I
the
chose
DM.
it or if you chose it, but I
No,
do
yeah,
remember it was mutually agreed that that was the right age for Lyahri. All right, so
Okay.
so we will start with the individuals going to the dock. So that would be the found family. So is that Lady Ardent and Spring? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way through town. It's getting more busy. It's an early morning kind of town, so people are out and about getting things ready, setting up shops and such. You were getting a lot of looks. Lots of looks. You guys are the three, probably the three most unique, other than Kren, of the group walking around, outside. And as you begin to make your way towards the stables,
Dogs.
sorry, let's start towards the docks. You make your way towards Beckett Dock. As you're making your way there, you see a couple individuals like giving you a couple eyes. You see a guy who's like working on something on the creek, and he looks up. He just gives you a nod and a wave as he's working on the creek, just like whittling away at something. And then you see a kid wave your way, and then a mom like pull the kid away, like stop, leave him alone.
Herz gebrochen. How dare? I'm still gonna wave back. He doesn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, anybody who waves in our direction, Spring is just like actively waving back unless somebody tells her not to.
And so you make your way to Beckett Dock, and by the time you get to Beckett Dock, you see James Marshall is on his way to getting his boat undocked and heading out at the very end of the dock.
Mr. Marshall, good morning.
Arden! Oh, you're up early. I didn't think I'd see you before I left.
Well, we had a bit of a cozy night at the inn. I was just wondering whether you could quickly assist us in a manner. Don't worry, you don't have to take us anywhere. Simply, do you happen to know any regular traders that come through here going in our direction that we could ask to travel along with?
Well, I guess it depends. There's a lot of clay merchants that bring the raw clay from the clay deposits here, and some pottery and such up the downriver down to various locations down the river, but they might take them all the way down to Tridia. I don't know. You're going to have to talk to them. But if you're looking for a recommendation, we got a couple options. There's another fisherman right over there. His name is Ernan O'Hare. Pretty stout man, pretty good with the water. He has a bit more of a feasible boat than mine, but we're in similar categories. So, but he probably take you pretty far down for pretty cheap. He fishes all up and down the Radvin River, so he doesn't really you could say he's kind of a nomad fisher. He doesn't really have a home. Last I heard, he had a shack in the middle of the deep root forest somewhere that he just chilled in during the off seasons. But for the most part, he just fishes up and down the river and lives life that way. So he knows a lot about the area. He knows a lot about the river. Pretty good guy. You can see he's another dwarven man, but he has like this wild curly hair that's like red and gray with like this equally wild beard that's like all tied up.
Roll on that.
Yeah, just like evenly wild beard, and he has like a very even for a dwarf, like very like stout and like wide posture with like these like big fisherman forearms with like a bunch of tattoos all over him, and like a little pipe that he has in his mouth as he's just like getting his boat ready.
Mackenzie, we see each other, don't we?
his boat is on the similar level to the boat that you came in on. It's a bit better. It looks like it's in a bit better condition, and it's more reinforced. And he has like a deckhand that's helping him out, like a half elven, another dwarven guy. He looks like his kid, just like from like with a bit more kept and such. But he looks
divine. That's so cute.
But he has like one squinty eye, and one like bulgy eye, just working away.
Okay.
So yeah. He'll probably even work for pretty cheap. He has this one deckhand. I think his ship will be able to fit all 60. Just keep in mind it's gonna be still pretty rough waters. It has a couple moments of rough waters, but if you're wanting something a little bit bigger, a little bit more cohesive, he points down. There is a ship that looks like a pretty sizable cargo ship. That one's one of them clay merchants I was telling you about, and they also ferry people back and forth all the way up and down the river. I don't know if he goes all the way to Tridia, but I don't see why he can't take you down river to get closer where you're going. And ship is cargo ships tend to be on the slower side, but I mean it's gonna not gonna have an easy time being knocked over and knocked around by the rapids, I'll tell you that much. And then right over there is an actual ferry meant to take people back and forth. That one's probably going to be the most expensive. It's magic powered, so that's fancy. You look over and you see literally like a large three-story tall ferry with a big paddle on the back that has just like a glow, and it's levitating around like a central crystal cylinder.
Okay.
Sorry, the dog came in. I was giving him some stuff. So central crystalline looking rod that has like a levitation going around, like a glow going around, and the paddle is just raised out of the water and it's continuously paddling, like just continuously rotating. That thing is auto powered, and it'll get you up and down the river. And I do believe that one goes all the way to Tridia. It's where I hear it's quite expensive, and they also, there's a lot of stuffy people on that thing, but wouldn't be for me. But if you want safe and guaranteed travel to Tridia, I mean that's your bet right there.
All right, that's very good advice. Thank you so much, and have a safe travel home, please. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention the clay merchant's name is Labras. Half
How do you spell
man.
that?
Labhras. Labras.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can't miss him.
I suppose I've seen the ship at this point. Then you have yourself a good day. And
where's Anna? Oh, and Arden.
probably-
Safe travels, and come back with some cool stories. Yeah.
I will do my very best to come back at all, but if I do, I'm sure I'll have some stories to tell.
All right. Well, good on you. He slaps you on the shoulder, and good on you too, little lady, and you too, big lady.
That's so cute, little lady and big lady.
I give a curtsy, and I say, "Thank you."
She's so cute.
All right. Well, I better be heading out before the day gets on. I'm also going to probably be sleeping in my boat because I am a little spooked from the last incursion that we had. But anyways, have a good trip.
And you too. All right. Just gonna move down the dock a little bit and turn to Lady and say, do we want to request all three options, or do you think there's something that we could just from the beginning on say we would rather not do?
I'm not too sure because, well, if we just plan to go to the next port city, for instance, we don't need to go all out.
That's true, and I'm also, he did say that there was some stuffy and more noble individuals on the ferry. I'm not sure if I want to encounter that. So, do we just speak to Ernan and Lapras and just ask them how far they'd be willing to take us and what they recommend?
Yeah, I would do that too.
Perfect. Well then. I guess he's just gonna move along the deck, and whoever is closer, he goes to first.
All right.
Who's
So-
closer?
Hold on, let me go ahead and turn on.
Battle music. Let's go.
No. Jesus.
And it's a
You
fight.
approach the docker and he says, "Throw hands, boys. Let's go."
You are gonna have to fight me for this.
Okay. So who are you talking to first?
I don't know. Who's closer?
All right. So
Oh, no.
so Ernan would be closer.
Then we're talking to Ernan first.
All right, Ernan is bickering to his boy. He's just sitting there with hands on his hips, watching his son, who is like trying to figure out some knots and something. He's like, come on, boy, you've been doing this a long time.
Okay, Kratos, pop off.
It's like, I'm trying, Paul. Come on now. I told you this line more than 40 times, and you and I say imagine it up. And as you walk up. Oh, he's like slapping his son on the back. What? Oh, hey there. Hello. welcome to my humble abode.
A boat. That's great. That's a really good joke.
Thank you, humble master. See, he thought it was funny. Like, yeah, I know, Paul. I know. It's a great joke. It's a great joke.
Good morning. Ernin,
Morning.
correct?
Hmm?
Yes. Ernin.
Ernin.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
right?
that's me. That's Ernin.
Yes. Hello. Ardent. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll meet you.
me and-
He puts out a hand.
I'm just gonna shake a
Alright,
really
roll-
firm
Roll
man
a strength
handshake.
check. Roll a strength
Oh
check.
Jesus, Mariah Carey.
Crushes that man into bits and pieces.
Hello. Thank you. He's just gonna get his hand broken. It's fine.
All right. You
And
feel
smite.
you feel your hand get squeezed harder than you're able to squeeze his hand as it starts to get sore as he grabs onto it. It's like, pleasure meeting. He's whipping your arm up and down. Just like this stout, big four-armed dwarf just like whipping your arm. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome, humble Ernest and Ernest do for you today.
Me and my troop of friends and family would like to travel down along the river in the direction of Tridia. And
Tridia?
you see Mr. Marshall up the deck recommended that we would go and ask you about travel options. That you
How's
would
Marshall doing, by the way? How's that old you doing, man?
He's doing quite well. He's been getting bountiful fishings back home in Cookland. He's been selling them rather well. I do frequent him on the Sundays for dinners.
I've been cooking all time.
Well, yeah, it's not really the place to be now, is it? But yes, he said that you were a quite capable boatsman and you were an experienced fisher.
I've known the riding wave along sometimes, and
I'm just gonna put subtitles on. He's just like, fuck that.
Well, I don't think I'm not really coming for going all the way to Tridia. You know, let's make it worth my while. Or maybe that could be worth. But I'll take you. Let's see here. How far?
He becomes less and less understandable the more he talks.
Percy,
Oh
for
my
reference,
God,
this is
him
what
and
people
Kryn
sound
having a
like
conversation.
I call at work. This is exactly what they sound like.
I'll take you all the way past Tumble Run.
How far is that, Velvet?
So let me show you.
Yeah, please.
So he said he'll take you all the way to just past the Tumble Run, where the Tumble Run. So right about
like here?
Right about here. Like here, either here or here. Like around that area. I'll take you all the way up to where Tumble Run come on in, but I mean beyond that I have no interest in going any farther. Again, unless you make it worth my while.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What rate would you be charging us? And of course, we would be able to help you. Especially, we have some talents on board that can make travel significantly faster.
Oh, yeah. What kind of boat you got bringing on the boat here?
Come again.
So my Paul's a little heavy accent. He's from Rochante, and he has a little bit of a. He's from the South Rochante, if you know what I mean, like the bayou of it, the Bijou Bay, you know, like he's from the.
I've been. Yes,
he's from the far end. Anyway, point being, he's asking what kind of experience y'all bring into the boat here.
Well, we have actually traveled the entire way down here by boat through those rapids that were not necessarily pleasant to experience. Furthermore, we can offer quite extensive protection from most outside dangers. It's just gonna gesture over his shoulder at the great sword, just like.
Oh yeah, you got a big arm, man. Yeah.
Yes, and most labors of strength would probably not be a problem for most of us, except for, of course, my daughter over here.
You're pretty green, yeah.
Well, yes, I cannot deny that.
You're pretty
But
green,
we
yeah.
also do
I know, Pa. They're pretty green. Well, while your help will be appreciated, I don't know if we can really factor that too much into the call scene, since we will still be guiding you. We're the experts here. Let's see here. I don't know. Oh, me and Pa are gonna. They shift off, then turn their backs. They're whispering.
And meanwhile, Arden's gonna give a quick rundown of what happened to Spring, so she's not excluded.
Oh,
We
so
have a giant seahorse.
Did you tell them that? Because I think
No,
that
I
that
did
would
not.
help.
Well, I did not tell them that because not necessarily everyone is open to magic. We want to
Why?
be. In our world, it is not ingrained in life as much as it may be where you come from.
But why?
Because not everyone has access to it. Most of us are not born with natural capabilities for using magic and have to study or find patronage to provide that to them.
Oh.
So they go, Mr. Big Man, Mr. Big Man.
Yes.
We feel very comfortable on a salary of about 7 gold a day. We'll
7 gold a day?
We'll take her all the way down to the end of Tumble Run.
For everyone or per person? For everyone or per person?
Oh, that's for everyone. That's just our salary.
Oh, wonderful. Okay,
But you're
thank
gonna
you.
have to bring your if you want to buy food. That's a different story. We can't buy
Oh,
food.
we do have our own food. Thank
All
you.
right. Well, as long as you can take care of yourselves, we'll be able to do 7 gold a day, and it takes about he's doing math and said it's about could take about 10 days, I think, at longest. Take about 10 days at longest to get to about where the tumble run comes in, but it might be a little shorter, it might be a little longer. Could be 7, could be 12. So 7
Yes, of
gold a
course.
day. 7 gold a
Yes,
day.
that sounds very much adequate. Thank you so much. We will be returning to you soon, and after we've discussed the offer with the rest of our troop. Is that all right?
All right, whatever you like.
Well, thank you very much already for the information and assistance.
So we'll be fishing for a better part of the day, so we wouldn't be able to leave until either tonight or tomorrow morning, and I don't recommend leaving at night. But we're slated to be doing it. So do you want us to wait here for you and skip our fishing day?
Oh no, I think we would leave tomorrow morning.
Tonight.
Then we would not want to.
I don't want to be in this room anymore.
How about this? For now, you just simply go about your day, and we will be meeting you again in the evening to discuss further plans. Yes?
All right. Well, we'll either be here or in the Bone Dome.
In the no. Okay, wonderful.
He said we'll either be here or in the Bone and Stone. Which do you know what the Bone and Stone is?
I assume it's a tavern.
Yeah, it's a tavern. Tavern in the center of town, right in Oldkirk.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Well, we're gonna get going now. We gotta get to our fishing day. So
Yes,
you have a good rest of your day now, and please let us know by tonight what you decide.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too.
I
Bye.
give them both a curtsy and I say thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, old lady. He gives us he gives a very deep bow, and like the son's like, "What are you doing?" He gives like a little bow, like to go along. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "You country boy, you ain't blind." He just like smacks him in the chin and stirs like.
Let us move along. Oh, goodness. Well, for now, lady, what do you think of it? I think it's a rather good rate, don't you?
I also think so. Do you think we should still talk to other?
Well, yes, I believe the clay merchant is certainly someone we could discuss with, considering the safety of travel regarding smaller party members who might inconveniently end up in the water again. But I do really like those two in terms of character. They seem like simple people. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I also think so.
Spring, how do you like them?
I did not understand them, but they seem nice.
Yes, I did not understand them either, in all honesty, but I did try my best.
But if trading manual labor is a bargaining tool, I think we may have a better shot with the clay merchant.
That is true. That is true. You're a smart child. Wonderful. Well, we will certainly offer that out to the claimant. She's gonna give her a little pat on the head as like praise.
She beams. She's so happy, and she does like a little happy dance and like skips ahead of everybody to go to the thing.
All right, so you're going to the clay merchant. So the clay merchant, the trader, you see a couple individuals and more people moving on and off the ship. Looks like they're loading and they're like unloading cargo as you're walking up right now. So it looks like a bunch of deckhands. The ship is kind of more like a barge with a bunch of rowers on it. So it's like just kind of a large ship, a large like empty vessel meant to load on a bunch of cargo, and then like use the water mostly to carry it down the river, and then the oars are meant to help guide direction. So as you walk up to it, there are two individuals, one half elf of a man and one half elf of a woman. They're both discussing with each other as they're off the side of the gangplank, as people are bringing a series of people are going on off the ship. You don't know how many are actually for the ship or for the dock, but there's a series of about like 8 people going on and off the ship right now.
Do they seem very focused in their discussion in terms of Ardent would have to wait, or can you like step in?
You could probably step in. They're discussing right now. They're looking over. It looks like some charts, so they might be discussing some of their inventory and such. And they're doing some planning, but you could probably ease your way in if you were polite enough.
I have to ask: are they discussing in Common or are they discussing in Elvish?
They are discussing in Elvish.
I understand it. You see, there's a look of recognition on Spring's face, and she's dead silent and just listening to them. She's like, oh, they speak something I understand.
Yeah, you hear a lot of the so there's a lot of like Elvish being spoken between the two. So you're understanding. So go ahead and roll as Spring is running up first. Spring, go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you can listen in on anything that they're saying.
You got it. That's an 8. I'm too excited. They're speaking a language
you can hear it, but the problem is you don't really understand what the hell they're talking about. They're talking about the metrics of the ship, the load, the balancing of the ship. They're discussing where to put the load to help keep the ship in balance. Like do we want to fill a couple tanks with water to keep the balance correct? I don't think that's completely necessary if we load it correctly. Well, the problem is that they're a little behind on ship. So they're talking about the load they're going to carry on, how long they have to wait here, the cost of waiting here, how to balance the ship once the load is on. A lot of just the general discussion about how they're planning this out. So
Arden just kind of approaches so they can see him, and neither of them is like startled because he gets it. He's pretty startling.
Yeah.
And I think he will cut in Elvish, but he speaks it very well after all. So he's just like, excuse me.
Oh, hello. And they both turn around. Oh, so are you standing like right behind them, or are you like away?
Oh. No, with like the polite distance that one would have when intruding on a conversation.
So you see the two of them, and they both look very similar. They look like they look like they would be siblings. So there's like one man, one woman. They're both the same height. They look incredibly similar. They're like really, really similar. They're looking for a moment. They're both wearing glasses, and one of them, because they're half elf, one of them has like a little bit of scruff, a little bit of like a blonde scruff with like this blonde hair that's kind of like kind of tousled on top, and the other one has blonde hair that's also kind of short and just cut down at the sides. The woman has like short hair that's cut down at the sides. And both of them are wearing like pretty normal, like just common outfits, just kind of like a vest with a blouse kind of shirt with trousers and boots, pretty common. And they both turn to you. They both look at each other. They start pointing at each other.
Which of you would be Labras?
Labras, the man goes, yeah, that would be me. I'm Labras.
Good morning, sir.
Morning to you.
Was wondering if I could inquire about options for transportation.
So you're speaking Elvish. You're speaking Elvish, right?
Yes.
All right. So there's no accent. You're saying morning to you. Yeah. What would you?
I was wanting to inquire about options for transportation in the direction of Tridia.
Oh, transportation.
Yes.
My apologies. You caught me in the middle of something. What is your name?
Ardent. It's
Ardent.
nice to meet you.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'm Labras, and this is Labra.
Just gonna give a little bow, not a bow, but like a nod bow kind of situation.
So Labras and Labri, that's what I meant to say. Labri. Yes, we do some level of travel. We do some level of ferrying to back and forth, but I don't know if we can make it all the way to Tridia. We usually stop at the beginning of the Gilded Estuary. That's
No,
where.
please, that is no need. I was just the main direction is what I want.
Okay, of course.
Yes.
That depends. So you're trying to go to Tridia, right?
Yes.
I mean, we definitely, you caught us at a good time. We're unloading right now, so we would have open availability to ferry some people down the river if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, perfect. You see, me and my family and troop were looking for
Oh, this is your
transportation in that
daughter.
direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes,
So
that's my
like
daughter.
Labri is just looking at Spring, just like, what the fuck is this?
Spring is just beaming up at that person, just happy as can be. And in Elvish, she says, "Hello, it's a lovely day, isn't it?" It's perfect Elvish.
She speaks Elvish. I heard
Of
that.
course she does.
I heard that, sister. I heard that. Yes. Okay.
I'm just we are a bilingual family, so we did
of course.
choose
we can-
any opportunity to practice the language.
We
She's
can
quite
we can
enamored.
take you as far as the Gilded Branch, which is right about here. The Gilded Branch is the spot where it branches off into the Gilded Estuary, right about here.
Down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be most perfect. We were simply wondering. Well, of course, we can offer services in terms of manual labor
Yeah, that could
if
be
that is required.
that could be helpful. But we don't know if we're going to be including that. We don't know if we're going to be necessarily including that into the price. But I mean, I'm sure that you'd be very helpful. You have a very good stature, and she, I'm sure she can carry a lot. Oh my god.
Yes, quite strong. He's just
but-
going to say that in the affectionate way of my wife is real strong.
My
but
wife.
like, my wife, she's stronger than me. She can lift me and throw me out of the
Right.
into the living room. when I've been
So
beaten.
how many people are you looking to charter?
We would be chartering 6 people in total.
6 individuals. Okay, yeah, we can manage that. I'm assuming you're gonna have your own food and such, correct?
Yes, of course. We will provide for anything except for the ship, naturally, which would
Yeah.
be leading to the question of your rates.
Right. Yes. So we me and my sister here, we both man the ship, and we both captain and navigate, and we have a crew of 4 strong to help us with the ship. So considering the cost, and also I want to point out this is a merchant ship. This is a trade ship, so we might have to make a couple stops along the way. But we would be able to get you there within, I want to say 2 weeks, 3 weeks time, I think. More like 3 weeks, but closer to 3 weeks. Probably closer to 3 weeks time. 18 to 21 days. So we have a pretty wide window depending on how long we end up staying in port. Now, if you want to help us load and unload, that would be really helpful. Actually, yeah, that would be helpful. Do you think Lyahri goes like, yeah, I think that would be pretty helpful. We could have them load and unload. So if you're willing to help us load and unload, then we can strike a deal to make the cost a little bit on the lower side.
That sounds wonderful.
So
what would the daily cost be?
So if you're looking for just the ferrying with no assistance in the cargo loading and unloading, and if you are going to help us load and unload, we're going to have you sign some paperwork in case you damage anything. So it's just a liability thing.
Yes, of course.
So we're looking at a price of about 15 gold a day.
For the entire troop?
For the entire troop, yeah. That would be for the entire
Okay.
troop. 15 gold a day if you help, 20 gold a day if you don't.
That is quite wonderful, yes. A great offer, and we are very thankful. We would just have to discuss this with the rest of our crew,
And,
also regarding the loading and unloading work.
This would be something that you would pay half up front, half later. Just in case, we want to make sure that we get our money's worth and you also get your money's worth.
Yes,
So,
of course,
yeah.
naturally. No, we just have to discuss with the rest of the group whether they are comfortable
and also,
with these
of course,
terms.
of course, you understand that we will be operating on our time. So if we stop in port
Yes.
somewhere, whatever
Yes.
time I say we gotta leave, we're leaving, right? So there's
Yes, of course.
no ifs, ands, or buts. We're on, we're off.
No, that is no problem. After all, you are ferrying us, not the other way around. This is your
Right.
ship.
And of course, no refunds. just say no refunds if you're not satisfied with the experience of ferrying onto a cargo ship. Then there would be no refunds.
I can promise that most of us are very uncomplicated.
Okay,
when it comes to living.
we just had some issues before with some of the more cheap of the noble variety that tend to get on here and want a nice ride, and then anyway.
No, this is a trading ship. We are not
Lyahri,
expecting any services.
is there anything else that you think this is? Do you think this is a fair deal? Lyahri's like, I think that would be fine. I think we can make 15 gold a day work, something like that.
Perfect. Then only at what point should we tell you whether we are going to be traveling with you or not? We have explored other options of travel, of course.
So we are going to be probably pretty ready tonight to leave. Okay. So we'll probably delay it till tomorrow morning, just because I want to sleep here tonight. I don't want to sleep on the porch. So you'll have till tomorrow morning. But we will be leaving like at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Oh, that is quite alright. We will simply let you know by this evening. Yes.
Yeah, this evening.
Okay, thank you very much. Then I wish you a good day and good luck loading and unloading. Wouldn't want anything to break.
Yeah. Well.
And I will be coming to you, whether we go or not. I will be letting you know.
All right. Well, that sounds like a deal. Mr. Ardent, if he shakes your hand, and Miss, he looks down at the child.
Oh, my name is Spring. It's a pleasure, and
Spring.
I will give a curtsy and say thank you.
Nice pleasure. And do you speak Elvish, large lass?
I do.
Oh,
You can call me Lady if you
Lady. Well, Lady, pleasure to meet you. Like the hair. Haven't seen something that vibrant in a long time. Well, anyway, pleasure to meet you all. And then you hear a pot break, and he turns around, and like one of the dock hands looks like has dropped a pot that he was gonna be carrying onto the ship. He's like, and you just hear, "You fucking! I can't fucking believe it!" He just starts like speaking in common. He has a very heavy accent in common. Oh, that's gonna come out of your fucking pay! As he just like starts walking over to Lyahri. He's like, "I'm sorry, my brother has a bit of a temper when it comes to..."
No, please, I understand completely.
You are going to pick up every fucking piece on this dock and glue it together with your own bare hands if you have to.
Ship to avoid such influences, however. I will be seeing you later, yes? Have a good day.
Have a good day.
And
Labras, come on! Calm down, dear!
Just gonna pick Spring up and just, let's go.
Alright.
Spring is very intensely listening to everything that man is saying in common.
No, these are words in common that we do not use, ever.
Lyahri says it all the time.
Yes, because Lyahri has a certain set of manners that are inappropriate when communicating with others.
What do you fucking mean you lost one of the pieces in the drink? Oh my god! You better get some gear to swim down there, get it! As he's just like losing his shit.
Lady Spring, what are your impressions of this offer?
Hard to say. I mean, I think I can't really speak for the group because, well, I most certainly don't have the money for it. But they will take us more, like, almost, I think even halfway to Tridia, even farther.
We will just have to discuss with Lyahri, because as much as I hate to admit it, he is the one that is make or break here, because he can pay the rates and none of us can.
Lyahri is the money.
Yeah, Lyahri
me. Why do I have to pay for everything? I can pay for my own travels, and I can pay for yours.
Stop.
Well, it is.
I already know how to get
expensive.
Lyahri to agree, so.
Alright, so we will transition from there. Does anybody need a break before we transition? Might be not be good.
I stuffed my face earlier, so.
Yeah, I'll just do the same thing. I'll go take a pee break now while the others are doing their thing.
Okay, I might need a little bit of a break, so I might need to step
you?
away for a moment.
I mean, absolutely. Take a.
It'll be like a couple minutes at most, so we'll be back here in like 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
5 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll get to the horse people.
All right.
get to the
minutes.
the horse people. The horse teens. The horse people.
I love that we have to glue our cameras shut. Does this work? Yes. So Velvet, hello from my dad. He specifically, not even to Percy, he was just like, tell Velvet I said hello. Okay, I'll let him know.
What's up?
Dang!
I know!
Shit, heard it.
He loves Velvet. He thinks
I mean, maybe he just forgot that I'm playing as well. but
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think this was specifically
I think
Velvet.
I think Sky's
Honestly-
dad has a picture of me up on a mantle somewhere, up in the hall somewhere.
He's all impressed because
his
he
locker,
like
the
remembers
little
D&D from his like high school days, but he never played it. But like he was always like fascinated by D&D. So him hearing like how you play D&D and how you're a DM, he thinks it's so cool.
Sick.
It's like not
I
that.
play D&D.
So when's my picture gonna end up in the family hall portrait thing? It's like you know those like big family portrait things, like the little pictures everywhere. When's my picture gonna end up in there? When am I getting?
He took a
Velvet.
picture of Jay, Skylar, and myself, but he photoshopped your face onto me.
He would definitely have a picture of Jay. That's true. God,
Oh yeah.
I don't even get to call Jay my friend anymore. Jay is our friend.
I mean, your dad recently invited me to come over for dinner. He was like, "Oh, and once I'm back from the US, you totally have to come over for dinner." I'm like, "I would love to. However, you are 4 hours away.
Yeah, for Jay it's a little easier. That's like a 20-minute drive.
Yeah, like a 20-minute
They'd be
drive." and
sending
I'm
me
like,
selfies.
"Ooh,
Okay.
how about the TGV to Paris?" I fucking hate the train.
So is everybody back
Hate
and ready?
French. Ready.
At least you have a train.
That's true.
Fair.
This is
Americans don't
horrible.
have trains, please. I've been begging.
Yeah.
It's
Sky
really
recently told me
convenient.
that y'all have like zero infrastructure.
You should
Like, we
see.
don't-
It's so
All
bad.
looks like one big highway stop. It's really
It-
depressing.
Yeah, you can't walk
Ugly as
anywhere. It's like
shit.
a 3-minute drive, but it would be a 60-minute walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
where are we going?
Like, I can, in terms of walking, I can either take a bus down to town 10 minutes and go anywhere I want within like a 50-kilometer radius at least by bus,
Nope.
or I can just walk there because our cities are still built
My
for
bu-
people who have 2 legs and the
My,
will
my
to use
bus,
them.
the bus to my downtown area runs every hour,
It's not too bad.
and it takes 25 minutes to get there. And then that's like 4 things I can go to.
My school bus situation though.
Oh
Except
god.
that we were like, we didn't even have to hold on to any of the options to hold on because we were just so many people. No one would fall. No fucking chance. We had to take our backpacks off so everyone would fit in.
Yep. You could never do
Anyway.
that in the States.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to have a seat.
Yeah, because it's really dangerous, but they really said, fuck them kids, bro.
Fuck them kids, dude. Seriously.
Kill them.
No
Okay,
seatbelts,
you guys-
Jenny. You're damn right.
All right.
Enjoy your old horses now. I'm gonna...
So, to the horse group.
The horse group.
To the horse kids. So,
Sorry.
the 3 of you, the horse teens, as you have now been labeled,
Yay.
go to the south of Crook's End, not Crook's End, of Colkirk. Colkirk. So, at the very end of this where the South Ward meets the Old Kirk, there is an area you can walk through the South Ward, but you have to go through a gate first. And as you go through the gate, you get a nod from a couple nods from people. They give you some weird looks, specifically Kren. And as you begin to make your way across, one of them stops you, Sari. He's like, or Lyahri, either of you. It's like, excuse me, he's trained, right?
Excuse me?
The little lizard guy right there. It's a kobold, right?
Yes.
So is
Think about your words very carefully.
he
Quite an
trained?
initiated cleric.
In my training, what?
Oh shit, you speak. My bad.
You know, I'm getting out a lot here.
Every time. Every time.
It's pretty rare for a kobold to exist in here, and let alone speak fluent common.
Lyahri just accepted it. This is a fact.
am
Any
what you-
disrespect.
I'm what you would call a learned individual. Thank you.
Well, all right. Well, I guess that answers my question. Just make sure he doesn't eat any trash or anything in South Ward, please.
You got trash here?
Stop.
said anything.
He won't. It's fine.
I scoot him along.
All right, move along. And this 2 guards just sit there at the gate, boredly looking like straight ahead. And as you continue on past through the North Ward, it is a marked difference in the quality of structure between the South Ward, and everything else. As you continue past the gate into the southward, there's like lush greenery, big trees, beautiful, well-kept stone paths with and can't. Beautiful, well-kept stone paths with like nice stone walls that border people's properties as you walk through, and the houses are not massive like you would see in Tridia, but still pretty sizable. They're like nice, sizable houses out here. And as you're walking along the main road, Lyahri, roll for me a perception check.
Nice. Where's my
Roll
pen?
a wisdom saving throw.
Where the fuck is my pen? I use this one.
Use this one.
Perception.
Sayre, you can
I think
also roll a
I-
perception check just for.
Okay.
Yeah.
To see
For
if I see
fun.
anything vaguely familiar.
I mean, Kran, you could also roll a perception check if you'd like. Fuck it, like just go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay,
Kran, I feel like you're looking for different things, honestly.
Yeah. So 15 for me.
but by
15
God,
for you.
am I looking?
All right. First of all, Kran, you find a beetle chilling on one of these.
Put it in my jar.
Yep. In your jar. You have a jar.
Yeah, the honey jar. It's empty now, so he uses it for
Oh my
insects.
god, that's right. So you take the jar, you move out to it, and you have this nice little black beetle just chilling in your jar now.
What score do those have on your food chart?
Please, no, little lizard man, I have a wife and kids. Please don't put me in
Marcus,
the cup jar.
Marcus the beetle was never seen again that day.
Beetles are actually not on my list yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm saving it for later.
I could have sworn you ate one. Okay.
No, that was wasn't that a ladybug?
But
Yeah,
yes, it was a
was a
ladybug.
ladybug.
I do not like
Okay.
ladybugs.
Okay.
So you have a little beetle, like a little
Right.
beetle. It's about like this big, just like a
Oh,
little
damn.
beetle, like
Disgusting.
that big, just chilling in the jar now.
Like
So
a little
there you go.
Hercules beetle.
Lyahri, you are mostly just focused on trying to get to these stables to get to this horse. You're actually trying to get out of this area as fast as possible. Not really.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
looking. I
Yeah.
am.
No, you're just like head down, hand up, in your beautiful noble garb. just like no one noticed me.
I did put my hair up and pop the cloak a little bit just to hide it. Like this is no one should know. No one can know.
So Lyahri,
I'm not wearing my ring either. I put my ring in my pocket.
Lyahri, what is the symbol of your family's home?
Yep.
It's a trident, and it's a trident that is upside down and plunged into something. It is the moon, but it doesn't really show in most sigils unless it's colorized.
I apologize. Maybe I should also clarify. There are 3 moons, so
I hate
One for
fantasy.
each prong.
there's 3 moons. If I can go into the details of each of the moons, I actually have lore behind the fucking moons. If you want the lore for the moons.
Okay.
Whichever one is the one that is. This one stand for like wealth and knowledge and shit.
So there's one for knowledge, just Iuna. Iuna is the one. So the 3 moons are called the scribe, the singer, and the
Warrior.
Asshole.
asshole. No.
Protection.
Has a
Aw.
giant crater in the middle of it.
Fighter.
I think at this point, Velvet can just send us like all of his lore, and one of us will read it and study it and be like his little souffleuse, just like the asshole. No, it's actually also called Peter.
I have it. Hold on. It's not the asshole. I have so much written. Okay, I have so much stuff. Give me a break.
No, I put it in his head and he can't think of anything
All right, so
else.
it's the scribe, the seeker, and the singer. So Iuna, it's Halamede the scribe. So it'd be Halamede, the moon Halamede that you would that the try to be plunged through. Pharax the seeker and Iuna the singer.
Sounds so fancy. I'm loving it.
Mhm. Look at you, world building.
So
Can't relate.
so the Halamede moon is the smallest of the 3 moons. And it also is noted by a large gash that's in the middle of it. So your symbol is like this moon with like a gash in the middle with the trident sticking through it upside down. And that is the symbol that Sayre sees off to the right, down in the way. There is a pretty sizable manor with a stone wall around it, with 2 banners. That 2 banners that hang down that very gloriously show.
Wait, are there wings? I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look at my own sigil for a second. Give me a
Last
moment.
time there were rings, I think.
I'm not sure. I changed it once. And I'm not sure whether I changed it with wings. Hold on.
It's not a massive home. It's a reasonably sized home. It's like a pretty reasonably sized. Looks like a vacation home. Looks like a rich person's vacation home, effectively.
Does Lyahri have anything on him that displays the sigil? I forget.
It's on my ring that Sayur
the
probably
sword,
has
right?
seen. No, the sword just has the wings, which I think that's why it has wings on the sigil. But I also
Lyahri is also carrying a trident on his back.
Yeah.
Just literally carrying a 2-pronged trident now on his back.
No.
Oh, did you mend it? Oh, that's right, you mended it.
it.
You're right. So it's mended together. So it's 3-pronged.
Okay, so I see this. Do I see like von Kersa anywhere on this in Elvish or whatever?
There's no writing that says von Kersa. At least if it is, you're really far away. You're too far away to like read the writing on like a small like plaque or something like that. So.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So I guess as Lyahri's just beaming for the stables and we've let loose our lizard to run around like I'm gonna point it out to Lyahri. That sigil looks very familiar.
Does it? That doesn't look familiar at all.
Are you okay?
No. Yes. What? It does have wings. So I don't know. I took the trident out of the image, so there's only wings left.
Okay.
But it's the half circle of the moon. The trident goes down, and then there's wings coming behind the trident.
Gotcha. All right.
Getting my own family sigil. Jesus Christ. No, yes, I'm fine. Let's go. I see it, the stable right there. We should be there in like 30 seconds, 20, maybe 10 if we rush a little more. Can you rush a little more?
I'm keeping up with Lyahri, but I kind of say in like a closer, more private voice. If there's something bothering you, you can talk to me.
Well,
just remember that we're friends. You can talk to me.
he doesn't say anything to that. He just like keeps walking, but he gives a little nod that he like understands. He doesn't understand, but like he pretends that he gets this. Absolutely, I've always had friends. Like, duh, I totally know what friends means. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, we're gonna have a conversation about this at some point. But yeah, so sweet. My heart.
So, as you're continuing to travel towards the stables, you come to the very end of the North Ward. And outside the North Ward, there is a farm. And as you're walking up to it, you're coming up to the other end where there's another two guards, but they just nod as you're about to leave. And as you are just about to get out of the gate, a tall elven figure bumps into you, or vice versa, depending on how you wish to look at perspective-wise. As around the corner, the tall, black-haired elven man that you ran into earlier in similar garb bumps, and he's like, sorry, hello there. I apologize, I don't know if I ever got your name, but
That's quite alright.
well, no, it's not alright. I'm sorry, I believe I'm being rude. I don't mean to offend. Allow me to apologize for any untasteful query I made before.
That's quite alright. Apology accepted. No, it's nothing. Just a thing of the past. as they say.
Please, no. I must make it up to you somehow. I at least need to know your name. I must at least know the name of the person that I've slighted.
Arden fucking Montgomery, you asshole.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm glad that Percy knew. Ardent. Montgomery.
Ardent Montgomery. Mr. Montgomery, I appease to you. I feel as though I must apologize to you, and on the name on sorry, 1 second. It would not do well to the Vhi'Laquin family to not apologize to those that we have slighted. So I apologize sincerely for slighting you twice now, it would seem, although I feel like it's a little bit on both sides this time, maybe. So maybe this one is
I grew 3 sizes for like a split second there, so something's up.
Oh, nothing. No, no, it's quite alright. We are actually in quite a rush, so I suppose we will run into each other again as things happen, and three's the charm. So have a good rest of your day.
Of course. What are you here to hunt? You seem to be of the noble variety from your outfits.
This motherfucker sounds so desperate
I don't recall.
right now.
I apologize, but I don't recall a Montgomery noble house. But that does not mean you're not of importance. It just means I'm uneducated.
Oh no, don't. But it's quite alright.
So are you hunting? Are you hunting today? I'm
No,
on my way out.
Get out
We're
of town.
actually we're actually
you
just
talk.
trying to. Oh yeah, he does. We are just trying to get through town and travel a little bit.
I'm surprised that I'm starting to think these people don't like kobolds.
Oh no, they think you are great because you are.
You are quite a marvel. I've not seen a kobold that has your level of eloquence before. Usually they're more aggressive is a good way to describe.
Oh yeah. No, I get that.
Christ.
But don't you worry, I wouldn't hurt a fly. Except maybe this beetle here, and I'll pull up the jar with the.
Oh, you captured the beetle! How
put it back
quaint!
in the jar. I put it back in the jar.
That is about the most hunting that this party has done. That's true.
Well,
I'll eat them later.
are you just on your way passing through then? If you're not here to enjoy the hunting, I mean, if you're not here to enjoy the hunting, I feel like you're missing out on such a great opportunity. There's such
we're
good
trying-
game here.
We're trying to
Oh
get
yeah,
the
yes,
Tridia.
yes. Yeah, exactly.
Tridia, all of you went to Tridia. Are you? Why are you going to Tridia?
Oh, we signed a
To go home.
contract.
No, to go
I'm gonna
home.
cover Kren's mouth and it like
It seems as though
kind
you're
of-
quite a busy
Snap
lot.
it shut like with your
A
dog. Just
contract.
like hold it.
A contract to take you all the way to Tridia. That is an incredible opportunity. Tridia is an amazing city.
It's quite it's my home. So we're just going
It's
home.
your home. Oh, interesting. Well, then I must truly apologize because I am not educated at all with your name, and yet I have family living in Tridia myself.
Interesting. Anyway, so we actually have a meetup time that we need to upload. So yeah.
I'm going to be at some point going back to my home within the next couple days. If you would like, we can take you along with us. It could be part of my
Come on,
apologies.
Siri, it's just one night with this man and we'll have travel secured for the rest of our fucking lives.
I mean, Lyahri?
When do you plan on leaving?
Oh, well, we got here a couple days ago, so we have another couple days of hunting that we wish to accomplish. There's some game as far as some normal beasts, but we heard a rumor of some incredible unique beasts around, and we would like to. It's so to
What kind of unique beast?
So we would like to participate in some of that hunt. Me and a couple friends came here. You see, we're on a holiday. Our work is quite stressful.
Oh, I have no doubt. We will think about it. There is more to our party, obviously, as you've seen yesterday. Thank you for the offer, and we really have to go now, so I apologize for...
I don't mean to keep you much longer from your business. If you wish to take us up on the offer, I will be around the South Ward.
Yes.
My friends have an abode here. I was just staying the night until they came here, but my friends have an abode here, but I'm staying the night
Ask who?
tonight.
Ask who?
I know, I didn't want to. Who are your friends? Perhaps I know them.
Oh, well, I am staying with Count Vhi'Laquin from Desaad County, who has a vacation home here, and a couple other individuals that is of his family. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry to say Count Petra was supposed to be here, but God, we missed him. But that's all right. But yes, so I'm mostly with Count Desaad and his entourage.
I see. Okay. Bye then.
Oh, of course. Let me get out to you here. Nice to meet you, Ardens, and nice to meet you too. I'm sorry, I must get your names, especially yours, you little one. Do you have a name?
Your little one.
I let go of his mouth. He licked me.
Well, put me on a meditation rug and call me a Zen master. I'm Krenka Blaster. Nice to meet you.
You are truly a curious little one, aren't you?
Isn't he?
Where did you get your teachings? Are you some kind of arcane thing? Are you magically enchanted to be like this or something? Or
Well, no, I have just found the light.
found the light?
Yes.
Interesting.
You
so
know
let's, I
about-
think it would be. Let's just go.
Whoa,
Let's
hold
just-
on. I'm about to teach this man something.
I'm just
real
praying
quick.
that he doesn't say my name.
He's enamored with this individual. He's so
Have
enamored
you
with
heard
this.
The Light of Pain Lord. And then I'll just reach to my bag and grab the book.
Should we just leave him, Sayuri?
And I'll.
I'm gonna. Okay, so
I won't keep you from your business. I'm intrigued. You must bring him by. I'm sure Count Vhi'Laquin will have so much to say about this. Oh, I think he has a mage too. Oh my, he has a mage with him. Oh, he would love to get a good. You must bring him by. You must bring him by. I insist you must bring him by tonight or tomorrow, whichever you prefer. We must see. We must really investigate this individual. Sorry, I didn't mean to overpass you, my lady. You are
you may call me Yuri.
Yuri. Nice to meet you, Yuri. I love your attire. Thank you. Oh, so with that being said, I believe you all have business to get to. You all must come by at some point. Yes, you're really a treat. It's really interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm on my way out. I must bid you adieu. You are on your way out, so I must bid you adieu. I apologize for taking you too much more time.
It's okay. It's okay. We will see you later, perchance.
See you later, alligator.
Okay.
Interesting sayings. This little one.
Okay. Turn around now and go, please.
All right.
All right, I'll
I'm
go.
Please.
scooting Kren along.
We're taking him along. Let's go.
All right.
As
Wait,
we're,
what
like,
was the guy's
walking
name?
away-
I didn't want to ask again. What was his name?
Vhi'Laquin. Which, if you want to
Okay.
roll a history check, you can do so. He didn't actually say his first name. He forgot to.
As,
So-
as we're going away, Kren will look up to Lyahri here and be like, "Why did you say your name was Arden? What?"
It's a long story.
So, it's not a super high history check, but it's high enough to know that Vhi'Laquin is the family name of the count that owns the county right across from the Gilded Estuary, from that split that you were looking at. Right on the left side, on the north side of that, is a county that the Vhi'Laquin family dictates. So they are a family that is important. You heard your parents talk about them sometimes, and apparently they have some close ties to the Grand Duke.
Dang.
That's sexy.
It is. Full on lied to them. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Let's go. To the horses.
All right, so on your way past the gate, you look ahead and you do see that there is a large farm area with a large expanse of forest that's been cut away and flattened, and running in it are a couple horses running around, and there is a stable, like a front end stable at the gate. There's like a little house, and there's like a little shack next to it, and that shack has an individual reading a book and chewing on like a wheat stalk out of their mouth. There's like holding it in their mouth as they're reading something in the early morning.
I guess we approach them.
You approach. It is. They are human.
Mhm.
They are pretty short on the short side, and they're freckled across the face, front of the face, and they have like this long reddish hair, kind of scrawny, but like kind of a strong scrawny, like just farmhand kind of deal. And as you walk up, look up. Hey there.
Hi. We are looking to purchase some horses, as well as a cart.
Yeah, we got
God,
those.
he's so deflated. He is not having a good time at all. Oh.
You doing all right?
Yes.
Having
Do
a
you
rough
have-
morning?
Yes.
I-
Horses, cart, prices.
Wow. What
did you-
happened to hello? My name is
-1 charisma. This is like
So-
-4 at this point.
I'm sorry. It seems like you're a little on the downside. I don't mean to be observant, but Seems like you're also having a hard time staying awake right now. Would you like something to help with that?
No, I'm quite alright.
What do you got?
Okay.
Oh, you talk shit.
Why does everyone keep saying
I
this?
need a compilation of all the times you've said that today. It's like, oh, it talks.
You talk shit.
I got coffee.
What's coffee?
Oh, you never had coffee? That sucks.
Oh no, do not give him coffee.
I'm not giving him coffee.
Can I?
That is
try
no, no.
I'll
you
give you a bit of
cannot.
coffee. Can you have coffee? Can you not have
No.
coffee?
I could have
We don't
coffee.
think. No, you have a very
Listen,
sensitive.
I am a
you have
It's
a-
free.
full-grown
I'll give it to you for
have-
free. It's no
adult
big trouble.
kobold. I can make my own decisions. Thank you very much. I would like to try some coffee.
How old are you?
I am 21.
You're 21?
Yes, sir.
You're 20? It's okay, no one has to know, baby girl.
Honestly, I can't. Honestly, I can't even say that you look young for your age. I have no idea what you guys are supposed to look like for your age.
Yes. 21 is a little young for coffee, unfortunately. Kren, by
what?
the
I'm
rules
20.
of...
What?
You don't need to not help right now. I just think that you would not enjoy it based on like the things that you have been consuming in front of me.
Listen, I have
Okay.
come out of a cave after living there for 21 years of my life. I want to try as many new things as I can. Become experienced in the world. Become a learned man for my pain lord. And
Give
my
him coffee.
peoples.
I don't care. Drown him in it.
I'll
I don't
give
care.
you all coffee. It's not. It's gotta be a lot of coffee. I got.
Yes, do it. I
Okay,
don't care.
I guess
Horses,
it's-
cards, prices.
Horses, cars, prices after coffee. You just seem like it. Okay, just trying to be all hospitality and.
No
just-
need.
So they walk to the back and they grab a couple of small cups of coffee.
I'm gonna message him. Forgive my friend. He's really had a rough morning.
You
I'm
message
just gonna say it out loud.
the
I'm gonna be
merchant?
like,
Yeah.
I apologize for my.
Who said that? Who said that?
And then like when he like turns, I'll kind of go like, it's like it's me. Kind of.
All right, so they bring over a little platter, like 3 platters with like these little like simple. They're clay platters. Everything's clay here, so it's like simple clay platters with like little clay cups on it. And like they're actually very well made. They're like nice and like dainty. Like they're strong and like the handles aren't like too warm. They're like nicely painted with like these little like flowers on the side of it. And so they bring up the coffee. Like, all right, it's hot, so I would probably sip it. Do you know what hot is? You know what hot
Yes,
is, right?
he has
Okay.
burnt his mouth before.
Okay, good.
Oh, I gotta watch it real quick.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Yeah.
be rude. I have no idea what he knows and what he doesn't know. He doesn't look like,
He
oh my
doesn't
god.
know- He's watching it. Yes. Congratulations,
Almighty
you have
tier.
witnessed it.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
yeah.
continue watching it, Kren. Once we're done with this conversation,
All
you can
right.
drink
Anyway,
it.
my apologies. I didn't mean to delay too long. I understand you guys probably have some business you're gonna get to.
But he's awfully happy about the coffee, though. He's sipping. He's
Sipping. He doing a sip.
Burned so good.
Ayato boba noises.
What's your name, sir?
Oh,
Right, that's what normal people ask for. Sorry.
my name's Liza.
Liza. So does he have the wagon and horse prices? out in front of
Yeah.
him?
Sorry. Let me go ahead and pull those up. It's been a pretty
Pulls out his
morning.
iPad.
They'll trade Trent for it. This is a funny
think we
little
could-
kobold.
We could trade Kren for a lot of things. We could
Yeah.
fund our entire trip just
Yeah.
by donating Kren. Like, here,
I
have
don't
this.
appreciate this.
1 second. Let me go ahead and find these
No,
prices.
between Kren and the child, we'd be rich.
So the
Just
child.
saying.
Jesus Christ!
Because the child's horns are made of pure gold. Are you joking?
Not particularly interesting. Kren is just a funny little guy.
I'm
The
just
child
But
is
like
a child.
as a whole,
All right.
package. Like you can, if you separate
So-
each, I'm just.
Jesus Christ, Bessie.
You're just digging yourself into a deeper hole. Just stop talking.
I have tabs on each and everyone's value here. I know how to get through this.
All right.
Glad
So-
to know I'm a high
Lyahri
value
Von Karras is gonna
participant.
make it to Tridia one
So,
way or
uh,
another.
So it really depends if you're looking for something more on the fancy side, more encompassed, like a carriage. Those get pretty expensive. We don't really have a lot of those, but we do have a lot of carts. That could be like a covered cart. We can throw a cover on as well. So just for the base cart with no like weather cover, canvas covering, anything like that. We're talking about a price. Well, I guess I should ask, what are you trying to use the cart for? Is it just for like day transportation? Because we rent carts for like the day, or are you trying to like buy
We're
fire?
trying to
Tridia.
travel.
Traveling to Tridia. Ooh, how many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. All right,
Thank
6.
you,
All right.
Gotchi.
So you're probably gonna need a pretty sizable cart and with a cover. So I'll give you a cart. So cart without a cover is gonna be about 25 gold pieces. Or cart without a cover. With the cover, well-made wood canvas, all the whole 9 yards. We'll install it onto it for you, so you don't have to worry about any of that. But that'll be about 45 gold pieces, I want to say, for the whole deal.
For 2 horses along with that.
2 horses. The horses don't come with that. That's just the cart. Let's see here. So, I mean, are you looking for like just a simple draft horse? We got some riding horses, which are a little bit faster, but I don't know if that'd be like that much more useful because you usually want us to ride those. We also got
a draft. Yes, to pull the cart. Do you think we're gonna get separate horses and pull the carts ourselves?
I'm just going over the options. All right, just sip the coffee. Nice deep breath in, deep breath out. It's
Kren
gonna be
doesn't
okay.
like coffee.
Kren doesn't like coffee.
Jeez.
Did you drink all of it at once?
Yes.
Make a con save, please.
I direct his mouth away from us.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he made
so
a con save.
you start to feel energetic. you start to feel. You start to feel picked up, but you don't feel over jittery. If you failed, you would have had like the jitters. You would have been like jittery. So you've never had
Okay.
coffee in your life, so this is still pretty energizing. This is still
Well, I'm telling
pretty.
you right now, I think we should get a lower price for that cart because if we aren't going to get the horses along with it, we gotta get 7 people coming along with it.
Oh wow, that is wait. See, do you know what I said before you gave him coffee? Do you remember? Do you recall?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see
I really like
what he
flavor
would be
coffee,
like.
but I don't like how the way it feels.
Well, thank you.
Anyway,
Y'all get it strong.
do
I
you
can
want-
see numbers, and
do you
I
want
can taste
straw? I can give him
colors.
straw. They just slowly go behind the counter and give you like a handful of straw, Kren.
I fucking.
Those are sharp teeth. Those are a lot of teeth. Okay, sorry. We also have a there's
bundle sale.
well, I mean, you want a really big horse? We got a really big horse.
You got horse,
Eyes
like
flash.
horse.
What
It's-
kind of a horse?
Well, it's commonly known as a war horse. Pretty big guy. He was dropped off by a noble, and the noble unfortunately died during one of the hunts, and so the horse was given to us as part of the package. There, we tried contacting the family. No one got back to us, so the horse just ended up sticking around, and it scares a lot of our other horses. So if we can get rid of it, I'm gonna pitch it every time. So.
Oh, can I see it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, 1 second. He goes into the stable and he starts dragging and dragging.
This is such a flashback. This is great.
Yeah, I remember.
And he struggles as clop, a massive, and I've shown you all this at this point. It's gonna be the same deal. A massive war horse comes out from the stable, barely fitting within the stable that it's built into. This thing is scarred. It is battle tested. It is massive and muscular, and it looks like Spirit.
No, like the Mustang.
It looks like
Oh
the
god, my
Spirit
fucking horse!
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, my time to shine. I know Centaur.
Well. Oh, hold on. He's gonna be. Kren's gonna like look at this thing and say, Well, hit me with the swine and call it Pig Force. That's a big horse.
It is a very big horse. Does he have a name?
Well, he did, but he wasn't told to us, so we just been calling him Horse. I don't really know.
He doesn't have one. He killed his own name.
And this horse does look incredibly angry. This horse
His
just
name is
looks
actually like
stoic.
Termination Destructor 2000.
He just looks stoic, but he looks like Spirit. So he has like the brown blonde colored hair with like brown streaks and a white streak coming down the middle, with some scars throughout. Looks like a battle tested horse. Looks like a horse that's actually seen.
Boy.
I'm gonna pat Lyahri on his shoulder and say, "You've got this," and give Lyahri guidance.
I'd be willing to. Usually these guys run for about 400 gold pieces, but I'd be willing to part with this guy for like 100. Like, we need to get rid of this guy. We got him for free.
Kren's gonna pop up here and be like, "Well, now listen here. You got the horse for free. You want him out of the stall. I think we should get a better deal than that. 100 gold pieces. That's a little bit much. I only got some fish bones on me. Lyahri got all my money here. Why don't you
Roll
how
a
about 75
persuasion
gold?
check. Roll a persuasion check.
Please.
Is this man about to get me a
Please.
horse?
That's vile.
I can barely understand anything he's saying. Can somebody like you need like a downer or something? Oh my god.
I think it may be pertinent to see if perhaps the horse will take to us in the first place.
I think that's a good first step.
I'm gonna go for a run.
Okay, Kren, you
He's
tear
just
off.
gonna run circles around.
No,
we'll
Kren runs on all
We'll release
fours.
him into the pen
While
along
he's
with the
running, he's
horse.
crazy.
I'm frolicking with the horses now.
Alright, so Lyahri, you wanna see if you can
Absolutely,
ride
I
this
do.
horse?
I wouldn't try all that right away, but I was going to introduce myself.
Okay,
This
go
horse
ahead.
does speak. Is this
Centaur?
gonna be the same deal as with horse from the one shot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course
Roll.
it doesn't.
Roll an animal handling check or persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
Either or will do.
Hold on, let me check.
You got guidance, you're fine.
That's true.
You also have bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Wait, what was it? It was persuasion
Or animal handling. Yeah.
What does animal handling like? What's the?
What
It's
does it scale off?
I think it's
Yeah.
intelligence.
Okay, good, because I can't do
Yes.
anything with charisma.
So you walk up to this
Animal
massive
handling is wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh,
It's
wisdom.
wisdom. My apologies.
I'm heartbroken.
It's still
You have
better
a
than
D6
charisma.
and a D4.
Oh, and a D4. Oh, I don't have a keyboard. Hold on.
I also gave you a D6 from bardic inspiration.
I'll do both
Son
of those.
A rude sandstorm in the field.
So wait, it's
The
one.
playback speed on
D-
Sandstorm is times
Friend.
2.
1d4 and 1d6.
Sorry, I have to type this out.
That's
Okay.
14 plus. Ooh, 19.
This one's
19.
gonna fucking love me. I need this for my mental health.
You also need 100 gold pieces.
So you walk up to Horse, and Horse is instantly on guard as you are walking up to, and the keeper is like, as you walk up to Horse, what do you do? What do you do as you walk up to Horse?
Like just really calm walking up to it, like not trying to be very intimidating. No eye contact, of course, because like you shouldn't stare a horse in the eyes. Just looking at it and then like offering a hand downwards to, when horses want to sniff, like not trying to touch it, but offering,
Right.
like, do you want to sniff my hand?
As you reach your hand out, Horse comes a little bit closer. It's not towering above you necessarily, but it is a little bit, like its head when it's up is like a little bit taller than you. And
I
it,
mean,
like,
I am short.
comes down to your hand and starts sniffing.
So I say in Centaur, oh, what a good boy.
You speak, my people.
I do. Again, I imagine people outside only hear.
Yeah, they're just like-
You smell like my last owner.
Oh,
Similar, not same.
okay. Because I'm an elf, or because...
Something like that.
Okay. What happened?
You left.
Oh, why?
Don't know.
How long have you guys
Roll the
been... No, I won't do it. This is already a 10. I don't need to roll. How long were you in that person's possession?
Whole life. Until
How old are you?
10 suns ago.
10 suns ago. Okay. And you've only been here and just waste away here. Without
I
a
run
purpose.
sometimes.
Oh.
The other horses don't like me.
Why not?
They weak.
True.
This is way up Lyahri's aisle.
It is. This is just Zhao
This
as a
is his
horse.
Holy shit.
Is this like the Brooklyn Supreme of horses right now?
Pretty much. This is like war horses are bred to be like big and strong and carry a lot of weight. So like this one war horse can carry this one war horse can carry like the same amount as 2 draft horses. Not
Your
armored.
name is now Lord Superior.
If a war horse is armored, it can carry about the same as a normal horse, but because armored tends to be heavy, but unarmored it carries about the same as two normal draft horses.
Damn.
It's 5 PS.
That's more than 2 PS. A draft is already a lot.
True.
I don't know what else to ask a horse. Like what common.
What's your favorite color?
communication.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm not gonna ask.
Do you
that.
miss your mom and
Are you
dad?
single?
Do you have a
or,
name?
Are you trying to get out of this town?
I would not mind.
Oh, that's a start. Would you want to come with someone who smells like your last owner?
I would not mind.
Okay. And then I turn to the other person. It's time to haggle. I need this horse.
Were you
I'd love
fucking
for us to-
talking to that thing?
Yes. Well, what do you mean?
You're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bored one day and I started learning Centaur.
You're learning the whole language of horses?
Yes, why not?
What is your deal? Oh my.
There's weirder
Give
things.
me the horse for free.
Yes, that's.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Percy, what did you
Percy's
do?
gone.
Am I the DM again?
He saw Brooklyn Supreme that I put in chat and just eviscerated
Oh, there we go.
themselves.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. You're good.
I didn't mean to.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so like the clerk is like, well, I guess you want the horse?
I don't know. It seems a little unfair that you got a horse for free and are now trying to
Well, we have
make
been also
money
feeding
off of
him.
it.
It's not like he's like been completely
Yes, I know.
free.
But you could have also just let him off in the wild. Horses like that, they tend to be better off in the wild, so clearly you did keep it for a reason.
I mean, he was a war horse. I
Yes.
feel like I just let him off. There's like bears out there, man. You can't fight a
Friend will-
bear.
Have you looked at their war horse?
Have you seen a bear?
Anyway.
Craig
Yes?
will run back at this point and be like, okay, I think I'm better.
Okay, have you, is it out of your system?
I think so. Hey, you mentioned that the owner died. What? How did he die again? Whew.
Yeah,
He
what
just
killed him?
went off into the forest with another couple nobles, and they came back all beat up, and we assumed bear attack, and that's what they said. So
So they went out on a hunting party, I believe you said, and
yeah,
they were hunting a bear.
I don't know specifically what they were hunting, but they were hunting something out there. And there's the other. It's just his friends that came back without him said the bear got him.
I turn to the horse and I ask in Centaur, were you with them on a hunting party when your owner died?
Roll persuasion check.
Ooh. Good luck.
I'm a great person at persuasion.
Oh!
Yeah, you are.
Hell yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Damn.
He looks
I did
at
not
you.
expect that.
He looks at you, and he kind of looks away a bit. I was.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
He just acknowledges silently.
Oh, I need this horse. Okay, so I turn back to the stable hand owner. What is the lowest you would go? Considering I don't think anyone is going to come here and, you know, have a chit chat with your little war horse and then take it off of your hands
I'll
for
tell you
100 gold coins.
I'll tell you what. He's worth a lot. 100 gold is already a steal, but I will reduce the price. Or if you buy him and the cart with the cover, I will throw in some free food to go with them.
That would be what as a
Horses
total?
eat grass. I don't know what to tell you, bestie. That's free food.
They also need like nourishment with energy. Okay. Then
So that's about, so I said 45 gold. I said 45 gold before, so that's a total of 145 gold for the cart. Big ass horse here, which he seems to take a liking to, and I'll give you about 20 days worth of food for him.
Can we get a horse on a boat? Like, just asking the party. Like, if we do the boat, can I get this?
I mean, I guess if we take the trading ship, probably, but with the little fishing, whatever story we've got going on, there is no way. However, we do still have the option of the noble person that will definitely be able to accommodate for a horse. So if you want to horse yourself out for him, I'm certain he can make that happen. How about you just talk to the adult and responsible people before buying this horse?
Let's put it this way. If you show up to his house with that horse in particular, you're gonna knock him off his feet, and he's probably gonna do anything for you. So we're all probably gonna get a free ride to the town that we need to go. But if you show up on that horse, it almost solidifies that. Plus, if you wanted to go hunting with them, you have a horse that's way more experienced than theirs, and you can kind of earn some clout that way too.
True.
Perfection. That was excellent advice.
I mean, Arden would probably behead you, but that's okay. The horse can keep your head.
Just carry it around like Fennec did.
Yeah, I was about to say. Always remember.
The kobold head?
It was a goblin, wasn't it?
It's a goblin head, yeah.
Oh, it was. Sorry.
Otherwise, it would have been fucking friend's kin. It's just like, that was my grandma.
Oh my god, it's Cletus!
Okay, but without the carts, what is the lowest you could go?
Without the cart? If you don't want the cart, then I will sell them to you for 100 and throw in the food. Food's probably like, I don't know, another 5 gold.
What are my chances of persuading the horse to just go? Like, what is that scrawny little dude gonna do?
You can try that too. You can try to elope with the horse.
We'll meet at dawn at the docks.
Run away with me.
No, but like realistically, would I get in trouble for that? Like, would this be?
I mean, if you get tracked, if you get tracked with the horse doesn't have rights, dude. The horse is a horse. So the horse is under the ownership of the stable. So if you get, even if the horse left of his own free will and came in your possession, you keep the horse. And you stole the horse.
Dang, can't be a thief yet, can I?
You can just try to haggle lower. I think the chances you persuade this person to give you the fucking horse are better than telling the horse, you know what? I'm gonna become a criminal for your sake. Okay, what the fuck? Do I have to adhere to laws if I don't know them? Yes.
Yes, I hear you. Go ahead.
Here's another idea. So that noble that we met on the street seems to be kind of head over heels for like how cool you are. What are the chances that you could get him to buy the horse for you? You could be like, hey, you want to see something cool? I can probably ride this horse.
I can even talk to this fucking horse.
This horse could probably stomp a bear's head in, and I can ride it.
Am I about to try to get a sugar daddy?
Yeah.
You could make it a betting thing. I bet that horse will let me ride it. And if I can ride it, then you got to buy it for me. If it doesn't let me ride it, I'll buy you, and then name something extravagant and just ask the horse. Be like, hey, like before you leave, ask the horse. Be like, hey, so I figured out how to get you. I have an idea of how to get you out of here, but you have to work with me, and it would require me riding you. Do I have your permission to do so? And then just make sure you have the okay from the horse, and you're sure when to win the bet.
Kenzie, you're a genius.
Literally, I'm literally in awe right now.
Rebel, you're a genius. Ah.
I credit Sayari for this because I could tell where he was going, and I'm like, no, I'm right there with you.
Yeah. I'm all
That's a
for
great
it. And
idea.
you even get us free transportation because that man is already enamored enough with Lyahri. He's like, please, please, let me apologize. And we can get free travel and a free fucking horse out of it. The only issue is how do we get Ardent along, but that aside,
He's my,
probably
my
get along
seven.
with
Don't
horse.
tell him. It's fine. He'll never know.
Maybe we should just bring the horse on the boat.
I mean, on the trader's boat, but on the fisher boat, it's got
No,
a
on
sink
the
us.
fishing boat.
Yeah.
That
Just
was
like, hey,
probably
we
not gonna
actually
be-
have a seventh person.
Oh,
with
yeah,
us,
we
and
can-
that
we
is
can tow him-
nothing.
we can
tow him behind. Let's put a rope around his neck and we all good to go. Just tow him.
Okay, I'm all for the bet. I love it.
Yeah, that does sound really funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. I don't know. Would
No.
Lyahri come up with that though? Would he?
I mean,
Free stuff.
Sayuri can help you with come up with that.
Sayuri
Yes,
probably
Sayuri,
listed
tell
that
me
in
your
theory,
idea.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that's so cunning. Yeah, no, that's a
You
great idea.
can-
Okay, this is so absurd.
Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue.
Sorry, you can voice it if you'd like. Yeah, go ahead. My template's wedding.
Stop! Alright.
So he's just like, idea. We
oh.
cut the noble.
Have
the
you heard?
horse,
Have you heard
okay?
about?
you're just continuously double tapping your screen, fast
Yeah,
forward
and eventually
15
you
seconds.
just tap like between the two options. Tell her thank you, kick her in the nuts.
Stop! In the name of the thank you, kind sir.
All right.
Okay.
Is everyone here and not here in agreement for what we should probably try?
Yes. Ardent isn't, but I
Go for it.
personally am, so
All right,
let's
great.
do it.
All right.
How do I even set up the conversation to start a bet though?
With the noble? You
Yeah.
just visit him in the evening and you drink a glass of wine, you're like, oh, I'm so silly. Anyways, did you see that massive fucking horse?
Yeah, he
Uh,
already kind of invited you, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, so.
So Kren can do a funny little dance and recite a poem or something.
On it.
I'll always start with, "Are you a betting man?"
Oh,
Yeah.
good, good.
Is that-
Okay.
or rather, even, you seem like a betting man to me.
I love the pre-roll on your performance. That's gonna be excellent.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Okay, yeah. I turn to the horse, and after I skip dialogue with Sayuri, I am going to ask the horse and be like, so you did say that you like somewhat want to leave this area. I have an idea, but we would need your participation and your permission for it.
What is the idea?
So, there's someone in town. Well, you don't need the details. But if I come back later and I were to request to sit on your back
Hmm?
and ride you around for just a little bit, would you be opposed?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, I already did my good roll for today.
Come on, you got
get-
Yeah, right.
Can we say that conversation skip was a bardic inspiration?
Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine.
It sounded enough like Sweet
no.
Caroline to count as information.
Sorry,
Oh, that was
wrong P word.
That wrong P word saved your fucking roll, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You
I
wanna
suppose
nail
if
it
it-
home?
if this
break can only
happened-
last for a minute.
If this
Oh, okay.
happens, you
Oh,
get
yeah.
me out of here.
Wait, hold on. I get more. What was it? A D4?
6.
A D6. It's gonna be legendary.
So if, oh my god,
that's
So if-
23.
I let you ride me, you will take
Yes.
me away from here.
Yes.
And if I don't, and if you do not take me away from here, and I let you ride me, I will crush your head.
That's a fair deal.
Really?
And then that is a deal.
The inner voice of Lyahri is like, hot.
It is. That's
great.
better than Kren, dude.
No, Kren is forever number one. Right up there. Okay, then we have a deal, and thank you for your participation in this. And I'm sure we'll get you out of here and get you to experience the world a little bit again.
Deal's made. And he just
Okay.
turns around, and starts walking. He starts walking towards the grass because he's hungry, and the guy just like lets go of the leader. He's like, I'm not gonna stop.
I give up.
Okay, well, I will have to talk to my other party members, and we shall be back either later tonight or tomorrow to solidify any contracts.
Yeah, all right, he'll be here. Yeah, that's fine.
I have no doubt that he will.
Yep.
Then thank you for the coffee. I apologize for...
It's fine. So, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so the price is firm. Sorry, so 100 gold for him at the minimum. But you can also buy the cart, and I'll give you the throw in some food to feed him. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Turns
Anytime.
around.
Oh, sorry. What's your
Okay.
name, so I can write down your information?
If Sayuri is still there, she can...
Oh,
Give
oh
her
no,
name.
I definitely walked by you and.
Kren is still there. We can reserve it on Kren's name.
Oh yeah, okay. I will scurry back and like pick up Kren. Like, whoop.
All
Is someone
right.
gonna leave a name?
I'll leave mine.
Okay, great. How do you
Like the-
so how do you spell that?
Cran Co-Blaster.
So you just said that slower. Do you know how to spell Kren?
No.
Right. I'm gonna write down what I think your name is.
That'll work, yeah.
They just write down something.
And then I swoop in.
Yeah. All right. So the party. Are you guys trying to meet at the inn?
Yeah, I guess in
Yeah.
front of it's just a little square going
Okay.
on.
Unless you guys want to go to a store or something, or a market or anything like that, you can do that too.
No, for now we're meeting back up, I think.
So, I'll say pretty much only like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe have transpired at this point. You guys meet back up around 8 a.m. in front of the Hunter's
Oh,
Rest,
efficient.
Mm.
and you meet up as the full group. We'll say we'll say one party gets there before the other, but the point is you eventually meet up back at the Hunter's Rest. No one has bought any food yet to eat. Well, I guess you ate rations. Never mind.
We
You ate rations.
ate.
You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
we
You're good.
ate.
All right.
We
So.
ate.
I had
You made
coffee
it.
No
and
crumbs.
straw, dude.
So the
Like,
party meets up. What would you like to do?
I guess everyone relays their information.
Yeah, first and foremost, everyone relays their information. Yeah, exactly. Skip. That's great to know. Thank you, Arden.
Coffee.
Well, actually, I shipped dwarf.
Wait, so Lyahri, do you express the whole everything about the noble that you went through?
Wait, the bed part, or that I met them?
That you
and
met them,
I'm
yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah,
No.
that might be kind
I'm
of
just like, yeah,
important.
there's this funky dude, and like, I'm gonna rip this man off later.
So what you are telling me is that you met a random man on the street who invited you to his home and offered to watch Kren do a silly little dance, and now you are hoping that via a bet and your incredible charms and persuasion skills, you can make this man buy you a horse that is technically worth 400 gold, but actually worth 100 gold right now because you can speak to said horse.
Yes.
The world is full of miracles.
Oh, that's why you asked, Velvet. Okay, I forgot about that part. Shit. Aiden, should you ever meet this man, don't tell him your name.
What? Why?
I heard that, I feel like I heard him say something about your... And like he's getting sweaty. He's like he has no clue how to explain this without saying too much. He's trying to come up with something.
Kren because he knows that Kren has no social skills, and he just goes, "Kren, would you explain to me what happened?"
Oh yeah, she
Nothing,
used
He
your
nothing.
name.
realizes he's
Up-
out
Use
of
your name,
hand's
use your
reach.
name.
Oh shit.
It's nothing happened.
He
What?
used your name.
Oh.
I don't know what his problem is, but I assume it has something to do with his family or something. I don't know.
Oh, I see. So you needed to use a fake name to bypass awkwardness related to your heritage?
Maybe.
Alright, it won't be
It's
a problem for
alright,
me
Lyahri,
to
you
choose
can
just
say
another
the
name.
truth.
Tiefling names are fairly simple to come up with. I will just let you know.
Oh, you can be Cletus.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I was
I-
just watching him with like the biggest eyes, like, wow, this is not an issue. This is not gonna turn into like a physical fight. This is crazy. We're not fighting.
Well, I suppose if we ever do come by him again, Castor would be a good replacement. It was my father's name, but
Castor, got it.
yes.
Castor.
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 Castor. However, Lyahri, do you wish for
Yeah, that's
us
what I
to
said.
accompany you?
Stares at Sayuri.
I
Maybe.
believe everyone should probably be in attendance.
Okay, I understand. However, there is a problem. Once you took a closer look at the noble, you did realize that he had a tiefling walking behind him, carrying his stuff and licking the ground he walks on, yes?
Yes.
Could you consider the option that
Yes.
some of us might not be welcome?
I somewhat thought about it. I came up with a option, but it's obviously not a good one. But
Go on.
no, it's quite fine. We will
No.
just come up with something else.
Well, then I will express the option I have in mind. First of all, we might not want to take everybody along, but if I do
Okay.
come along, I suppose it would be best to carry your stuff and lick the ground you walk on.
You don't have to do all that, but
Well,
I
I-
really suggest that you take this offer kindly before I put one of these hands around your neck and squeeze so tightly that I can hear your spine pop between them.
Well, personally, Ardent, I would hate to see you prostrate yourself. I believe there's a more dignified position you could assume, possibly one as a chief bodyguard, perhaps?
I suppose you're right. I could certainly see myself doing that. Yes, that is a good idea, Sayuri. It didn't even cross my mind. That is good. Yes. Lady Spring, are you either of you interested in coming along to this noble meetup?
It maybe might be of help to your plans. If he's interested so much in Kren, he might as well be interested in us.
Yeah, in extraordinary figures, I suppose.
I agree. I think it would be good if we all go. We can all be
Yes.
supportive.
Lyahri's just sitting there like, guys,
What's happening?
is this what love feels like?
he's
Crazy.
just stoic for it. He's just sitting there like, I guess we can all go. I don't care.
Alright,
As long as I
that-
get this horse. We're like
are
a
like
traveling circus.
traveling
I didn't want to
circus.
say it. I did not want to call us a circus because I felt that
But-
was derogatory.
It's
But I'm
true.
glad that you did.
Yeah,
We
Alright.
were all thinking it. You're good.
yeah, yeah. We are a colorful troop, as we've been called before.
Yes.
Then that leaves Kren, as much as I hate to say it. I suppose you are our funky little companion, our
Yes,
entertainment, our
um,
musician.
Oh yeah, I can be a musician.
Yeah, such as Sayuri. Would you be okay with that, Sayuri?
I can fulfill that role.
Wonderful. Lady and Spring. Spring, he basically passed on to her what needs to be done in case we spoke in common so Kren can understand it. Just goes, Lady and Spring, both of you, what are your suggestions on what you wish to represent?
hard to say. I mean, I could carry Lyahri.
Oh, please don't do that.
Just
No, I am trying to not be as
This
noble
bridal
as
carry Lyahri.
in any other circumstance. He'd be all for it. Yes,
Yeah.
kiss the feet at the ground under
Yeah.
my feet. Please do it. But I was just like, no, I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a
Otherwise he'd be like,
maniac.
oh yeah, Arden, kneel the fuck down. And I was just like, oh, that's so silly, you don't have to. Lady, how about, I have quite some knowledge on noble households. There were often women that would assume a position of a caretaker when the parents were not around, teaching, providing. Would you be comfortable doing that?
can do that. Yes.
Bringing his whole entourage. I have my entertainers, my
Yeah.
bodyguard, my teacher, and a child.
A child. One
a
child.
One child.
Is it my child?
A
No.
child.
I mean, they look pretty similar though.
Both blue.
Minus the
Yeah,
horns
you're both blue.
and have blonde hair.
True. Well, white for spring, but. I mean, I guess the entire idea of spring being our daughter still applies.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with relations amongst staff and traveling with a child if the noble takes to it. Then, that is that, I suppose.
Can't believe we're doing this. This is hilarious and concerning at the exact same time.
I think it's a good lesson for Lyahri to finally check that people travel the world differently.
It's true. And there's different means. He's gonna be a betting man from now on. It's like, wow, I can
Yeah.
get shit for free if I just bet on it.
Yeah.
Gambling addiction in the making.
No, he's just going to use horse as a betting matter constantly. He's like, either you give me this for free or you can ride this horse. Can you ride this horse? And horse like, you cannot ride.
possibly stomp on you. You don't do what I say. He's gonna sit on you.
Yes. Okay.
Bet that this woman is going to turn into a seahorse. Oh, that's impossible. Actually, Megan. Okay,
Exquisite.
that's awful.
It is.
So
okay.
the plan is tonight in game to take up the offer of Vhi'Laquin, of the Vhi'Laquin man.
How do you spell that? How do you spell?
La Queen.
Let me go ahead and I'll put it. I'll throw it in a chat.
Thank you. Man, my cheeks hurt so much from laughing. That's really bad.
Yeah, the skip dialogue, that was pretty funny.
That was really funny. We are extremely funny, haha, today.
So
We are.
that is the
Vhi'Laquin.
family name
Why is
of
it
the
in
individual.
all caps?
It's
Do you
because
scream it?
I pulled it from the fucking.
I pulled it from my ears.
I have a separate map made with all the county districts labeled out, and it's in all caps.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Horrible. Let's go.
Vhi'Laquin, which is a traditional way of naming in Elven cultures, to have the first two letters with a accent in the middle, and then the rest of the name. So the family name is actually the first three letters. It's the V. The V.
Ah.
Ah. Okay.
Ah. I get it.
So,
That makes sense.
Anyway.
Look at all of us getting educated.
I know,
Anyway,
right?
just
I
it's
love
it's
it.
just for future reference in case you come across another
Meaning that
V
Legolas' name
individual.
is just leg. Ah! My bad.
So
Okay, but so we do have to wait until evening. What are we gonna do?
yes. So is there
until
anything
then?
else you want to accomplish during the day while you wait until the evening? There's markets, there's a blacksmith, there's stores, there's a flesher that has like various other supplies,
I mean, Kren wanted to go to a store, didn't he?
and
Is
the
that
bookstore.
Desire
I did
still
wanna go to the
present?
bookstore,
Yeah, the bookstore. All right, do we go to the bookstore?
I will myself probably go towards the Fletcher, but we can redivide ourselves again.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I have about, I want to say 15 minutes left I can play. So we can keep this
Okay.
like a kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta take the pup to the park and stuff. So
Ooh.
yeah,
Okay.
so we got unfortunately we got some plans. Well, it's fortunate, but we got some plans today, so I'm gonna have to keep it relatively short. If we were able to start at 10, then we'd have an extra hour.
Got it.
It's all good. But so we move on to the bookstore.
I would like to go with Kren and whoever else is going to the bookstore.
Gotcha.
Arden's definitely going to the bookstore.
Excellent.
Golden Churn's
Let's head
bookbinder.
out to this bookstore. I got some stuff I want to trade.
All right. So we go. Go ahead.
Kren, I must disappoint you, but usually people do not trade for books; they buy them.
What? The guy said that the store is a place where you could trade things for other things.
Yes, that is for a store, but a bookstore is a little bit different, considering
How?
that books are intensely expensive.
How expensive? Can I buy with this? And he'll pull out the fish bones.
Arden, every time he sees the fish bones with like a little bit of fish meat and everything still stuck on it, and a few like strings
those
from the inside
smell,
of the
by
back,
the
he has
way.
to
Those
gag. He's just like,
smell.
I do not believe you can purchase any books with some fish.
Well, how about this? And well, hold on, what do I have in my inventory? Crunch just gonna start pulling random shit from his inventory, none of
Great.
which is valuable.
Great. Okay, so you guys make your way into the southward again. Whoever's
Oh.
going to the bookstore.
No.
Lyahri isn't, okay.
It's like the
So
south one,
Spring,
though.
Kren, and anyone
I
else?
also follow Spring.
Okay.
So
So it's Ardent, Kren, Spring, and Lady all go to the bookstore. You come up to it. It's a big hall. It looks like what used to be a warehouse, but has been converted into a library-esque bookstore. As you walk in to an open space, you see shelves upon shelves. There's tall ladders that go up that roll across all these shelves, and there is a storefront area where there's a little halfling woman with hair pulled back, and she is looking over a text. She's like, "Oh, hello."
who died?
Mackenzie's
Mackenzie.
Discord died.
Oh no.
Oh,
Discord is being so difficult today.
it is
Yeah.
being so difficult today.
Who am I playing?
One moment.
Oh, I want to
Oh,
know.
I am Lady.
Well, shove
Wait.
something up my ass and call it a disaster. I'm Kren Kablaster.
Okay. Well, now that we're all musical chaired, I'm gonna go ahead and just start expositioning what is going on with the bookstore. So the bookstore, the
prepared.
halfling woman sitting
No, I
there,
didn't.
looking over all of, there we go, looking over her book. She goes, "Oh, hello, welcome to the bookstore." There's a couple other people that are in there, a couple nobles that are in there also looking at books and things. A couple of other individuals that are just in there chilling.
You okay, June?
Shooting you good?
I think he's dying.
Shove something up my ass and call it a disaster. God damn it.
It was the only thing that would rhyme with Kablaster. So I didn't know what else to say.
All right, so you made it to the bookstore.
There's
The halfling woman is behind the counter, looking in your direction as you are all dying laughing. Hello there. Yeah, hello.
Well, shove something up my ass and call it a disaster. I'm Chris Blaster. How are you?
Well, hello there. That is a colorful. It. Not only that is. Wow, I didn't even know you talked. Honestly, I am sorry.
Fucking damn it.
I'm listening to you. I'm sorry.
So, what can I help you with?
We're just looking. Thank you.
Okay, well, if you need anything, let you know, I suppose.
Thank you.
So
We
what
truly
kind
do
of books
appreciate
is everybody looking for?
I'm looking for stuff on Pain Lord.
Painlord? Great. Can you read? Do you know what Painlord is? No? Okay,
I'm
roll
looking
an
for
investigation check. Roll an investigation check. We'll say with disadvantage because you can't read.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
It's
You're
odd.
running around and you find an area where there's people about as short as you are. It looks like you found the children's section of the bookstore. You have then you immediately scare because you ran off without the rest of your crew. You immediately scare all the children, like
I'm
almost all the
gonna be like,
children.
Hey there.
And then one of the adults is like, "A kobold!"
Yeah.
Kren!
Yeah.
Right, please. Wait a moment. I'm
Is
just
that
gonna
your
try-
kobold?
That is my friend. Yes.
We should keep him away from our children. And then, like, the children, one of the kids that didn't scream is looking at you like, "Are you a lizard?"
Yeah, I'm a kobold.
Mama, can we have him? And like, the kid looks up. The kid looks up at the mom. No. Just like drags the kid
I mean,
away.
at least she didn't say you can talk. So, that's good. I mean, are you
She
just
also
gonna,
didn't say yes.
yeah? Are you just gonna
So
come
as
over?
you are in the children's section, you're looking around, and there is a book that is a big old sun, and on the front of it is a big armored individual with a sun for a head, just like in a cartoonish figure, just like a big old armored individual, just in a big power pose, standing on top of a mountain with the sun coming from his head.
Awesome. I flipped through the pages.
Right. You're flipping through the pages, and it details a story of the divine clash, or the divine. There's a couple names for it. There's the divine clash, the god wars. Essentially, it's the moment that splits the pantheon that would become the bright pantheon and the chain pantheon. And so it shows a cartoonish version of that battle, that a much more sanitized version of that battle. And it has big block words saying like, Pelor was the god of sun, is the god of sun, hero to all. It's like a big propaganda book for Pelor and the Bright.
Okay, yeah.
Iconic.
Is there
It's giving Mormonism.
does Porcus make an appearance in it?
Porcus does make an appearance. As you flip through, you see there's a page just like all sunny, and then like a page like next to it that's all dark, and it has a whole bunch of different gods in there. One of them is like this big swine. Well, it's not a swine god for you in the book, but it's effectively Orcus, with a big old like skull mantle with two axes, sitting there looking up at Pelor, and you recognize him as Porcus.
Oh my word! This is Porcus, the evil swine.
Swine
At this
god of the
point-
undead.
At this point, Arden's probably like caught up to him, and he just kind of looks over his shoulder and goes, "Says that on the page right there."
And next to Pelor are the three other deities of creation. It is Moradin, which is the god of dwarves, one of the gods of creation. These are the prime deities, the big boys. It's Moradin, and then there is also an individual, a god that is like very natural looking, with big antlers that come up and branch into tree leaves, named Sylvanus, which is the god of nature. And it looks very
That sounds
familiar.
familiar.
Go ahead. Mhm. So with the trees, and then kind of tucked behind all that is a kind of eerie looking woman figure with black hair that comes down, with black robes and a white porcelain looking mask that's like just tucked behind all of them.
Well,
Craig.
Kren wants his book, so.
Would you give it to me? I can check what price it has.
Oh sure, yeah. I got some fish bones, and I got a blanket, some incense.
Let me
I can
just.
trade-
He just kind of takes the book and flips it around to look at the label on the back. I
There's-
assume there's labels.
There is a little label just kind of like like taped to it effectively, or
Mhm.
applied to it. It says like 1 silver.
I'm going to buy this book for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you.
That's quite all right. Just kind of takes the book, and he's probably gonna go off on his own to search a little bit, but
will learn how to read eventually.
he's going to learn how to read with this fucking book. That's why Arden's buying it. That is the perfect book. The letters are massive, and he knows half of the words in it already. It's crazy.
Kind of, yes.
So
So,
there's that.
yeah.
Is there books anybody else is looking for?
Yes.
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 Spring.
Yes. A spring is looking for anything about the Feywild
About the Feywild.
that she can find.
Great. Roll an
So-
investigation check. You
Perfect.
can read Elven and Sylvan.
I can, yes. A natural 20 for
Ooh.
19 because I have a -1.
That works. That works. You're pouring through the library of texts, running your hand along as you're walking unsupervised in the halls.
No, I
And as-
follow her.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
ladies behind you. I
Lady said
apologize. Lady-
unsupervision. No.
And
Not
as
Mom knows better.
Christian
Dad's wandering off.
and as you run your hands along, you go to the very back, and you hear a faint whisper. And as you look up, you see all the way up, one of the books catches your eye. It's a really old-looking text, like a journal, really. And squinting, you can see the label. It's in Elven and Sylvan, and it's Expeditions to the Feywild, with a name next to it that's kind of hard to read.
Mom, can you reach that? And I will point up towards that the book, and the really small one. It's in Sylvan and Elvish.
I do
be
reach
far
for it,
enough
yeah.
to be difficult to reach for Spring to reach, but also just far enough down it's difficult for Lady to reach.
And, like, lady's gotta like grab it, and as you grab it and you pull out the book. It's really old and it's very dense, and it's definitely not a like printed book. Like, there's a lot of books that they're printed from like a printing press. There are books that are like handwritten. This one is scrawled. This one's not written to be legible by many other people other than the person who read it, who made it themselves. This is like more like a journal for one specific individual. And it just says Expeditions to the Feywild, and then at the very bottom, it says a name, but it's kind of hard to read.
Is there a price on it?
Yeah, there is no price on this book.
Well, that
Okay.
must mean it's free. Ha ha ha. The amount of times I heard that shit when I was working.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would probably sit down so that Spring could also, I don't know, get on my lap or something like that and show them the book, or
Okay.
go a little bit towards, see if I can decipher it.
So, looking at the book, as you were both observing the book, you notice that there is a lock on the book, so you can't open it and read it at this moment in time. So there is something important in this book, and this is valuable enough that a lock has been placed on the clasp of this book.
That's out of her price range.
And as you're
Unless you
looking
steal it.
at this book, the leather itself feels familiar to you, Spring.
The more I touch it, the more like my eyes get bigger and bigger. Like there's some form of recognition, but it can't be placed, but it's definitely there. And I will just stare, and I'm like turning the book over and over and over again. And I'm staring at this little lock, and I look up at Lady and I say, "Do you think we can get it open?"
Maybe. If you say you feel a connection to it, then might be just for you.
It kind of feels like home.
I would suggest that we take it with us, or at least try to open it. I think we can. I don't know. I don't have lots of money. We can talk. You can ask Ardent if he can buy it for us. Or
Arden, Sugar Daddy, come through.
You probably can. He has 10 gold, besties. 10! 10 and 30 for himself on top, but... oh no.
You need to stop. Let it go.
No,
We can
never.
we can try. Is there a price on this? Do we know how much it is? Things seem to cost stuff here.
I'm not too sure myself.
Spring actually comes from a just communistic paradise 1 universe over.
And the last time I used money was probably about 100 years ago. No, there's no price as far as I can see. So
You're 100?
I'm 250.
Hey, no one has to know, big girl.
That's only like 25 if you calculate, right?
Yeah. I
If
still
there's
say
no price on it, then isn't it free? Isn't that how that works?
Oh, Christ.
I don't think that's how it works. But I'm not too sure myself.
Should we ask the lady or should we go get Dad?
I know, same.
Yeah.
Do we see Ardent, or like
mean,
are the
honestly,
close?
He's really hard to miss. He is a giant red man with
Yeah.
gold horns.
So I'll say, Arden, after you get wrangle Kren, you see the lady and Springer are like nowhere to be seen. You're like, oh, shit. And so you're like searching around, and finally you see them at the very end of the far bookcase, crouched down looking at a book.
I mean, he walks just over and he kind of leans over them and goes, "What are you two looking at? Found anything?"
Something interesting.
Is that so?
This
Yeah.
this book reminds me of home. Can we get it?
Well, we can certainly try. How much does it cost?
Well, that's the problem. It doesn't really say it on the book, so
No, that's not really a problem. Would you give it to me?
Sure. Please be careful with it. And she will very gingerly like put in your hand like a child like letting you fix their favorite toy. Like that's kind of the response that you're getting from how she's
So-
handling this book.
I mean, Arden knows how to handle a book, so I think he's gonna be very gentle
So
with it.
Arden, go ahead and real quick make an investigation check as you were looking at the book.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
This book is killing you actively.
Yeah, he just kind of straight up shanks him. Investigation.
Oof.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
Real
Schick mir was
hard
den
to
Arsch
find
hoch.
information on this. You do notice I will give you one piece of information. The name on the front is scratched out. There's the reason why it was hard to read. It's like literally scratched out. It's a leather bound book, so it's indented into the book, and somebody took the time to actually scratch the name out.
I have an idea. Did Kren come with me?
I did, yes.
He's just gonna lean down to Kren and offer him the book and go, "Do you think you could mend the leather cover on this?"
Oh yeah, sure. And I'm gonna cast mending.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you cast
I
mending.
hope Spring didn't see that.
No, she didn't. Shh.
Oh yeah, she's watching that book like a hawk, and as soon as Kren spits in his hand, she's just gonna go, ah! And she'll probably like step towards the book, and I bet Lady grabs her. Like,
Okay, so you have now spit on the book.
Only in your hand, and then smeared it on the.
And it's spit on the book, so it becomes a little bit more legible. You can make one more investigation check because it's not perfectly. He doesn't know what the letters are supposed to mean, but he can at least like help it kind of come together a little bit, like de-blurify it.
Please, please.
All right.
Yes. Thank you. Thank
This
God.
book is belongs to two individuals that were involved with expeditions to the Feywild. A Felx Dilan, Felxdilaan, and a Lordvan Dimas, LOR-VAANDIMASSE.
Brand Co-Blaster.
So, Ardence, I need you to roll a history check for me real quick as you look at these names.
Can't get shit for free no more nowadays.
Inflation.
Mm.
Nat 20.
I made it for free. I'm fine.
You have no idea who this Felx Dilan is. That name is completely foreign to you. But
Great. I'm
Lorvan
just like,
Dimas.
ooh.
Lorvan Dimas is the court wizard for Entrosia.
Oh.
Oh, goodness gravy.
And currently his daughter is acting as, or he was the court wizard for Entrosia. He has passed, and his daughter is currently the court wizard for Entrosia, Loriana Damas.
Oh, goodness. So, this book is probably going to cost a lot, but I will still go up front and ask for the price, and maybe I can take it with us, because I am honestly very curious about it as well. Would you like to come along? Should I go ask alone?
I would like to come. Do I recognize the name that he doesn't recognize?
Roll a history check.
Yay!
It's just like, oh yeah, he had tea with you a while ago, before you lost your memory or something.
4.
Oh, nice.
4. You do not recognize either of these names, actually.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Such a good SCP. Yeah, Arden's gonna go up front to the halfling lady and very non-threateningly approach as much as he can.
Oh,
'cause he
hello.
was told
You have
to.
a couple of novels there.
Yes, I do. I actually have a question about.
Oh, of course,
this
yeah,
one.
Yes, of course.
Kind of offers it out to her and says, "This is a book that I would like to purchase. However, there is no pricing on it."
I don't remember ever getting this book. Interesting. It's been a long time. It's been up there for a long time. Oh,
Yes.
This looks very old and... Oh, I hope I have the key for this.
Would you
And
care to look?
she's looking around, pulls out a ring of keys, if you don't mind. You sit there as she tries every single key in this
Skip
book.
dialogue.
She's like, I apologize. I don't have the key for this book on hand. I'm not sure.
No, do not worry at all.
We
But
lost it.
we would still like to purchase the book,
Of
please.
course. This looks like...
It is old, it is slightly damaged. I actually personally collect old and damaged books and try to restore them to
Of
their old
course.
beauty.
And she's gonna roll her own investigation check to see if she recognizes it. She rolled a 6, so she does not read.
Yeah.
She does not recognize the name Lord Van Dimas, which would make this book incredibly valuable.
Yeah.
Stupidly valuable.
Arden's like those second-hand shoppers that comes up somewhere with a Harley Davidson and says, "What do you mean? This is just $5. Don't buy it
This
to me."
looks like it's. I mean, it looks like Expeditions of the Feywild, which is already an incredible topic. Just looking at the age of the book alone and the collector's, I'd be willing to part with it for, I would say, 10 gold.
Would I haggle you down to 6 gold, considering that you cannot open the book and do not know where it came
That
from?
is already kind of considering I can't open the book. Roll a persuasion check real quick.
Alter Scheiße! So ein Kack! Ugh.
Can I walk up to him and give like a little tug on his jacket and just say, "Dad," and just stare in common and just stare up at him with like big old sad, lidless eyes.
People are starving, Lyahri. Should I roll again with advantage?
Yeah,
Is
because
that
you
a
do have a
plus?
child.
Yeah, I do have a child.
I'm
a
pointing
single,
at the book, too.
Not single, but I'm a
Yeah.
dad just trying
Sure,
to get
go
by.
ahead and roll one more time.
Honestly, watch me roll in that one. Watch me. Oh!
Okay, all right.
You just kind of
Hey!
put his hand on Spring's head and just goes, "It's okay, baby. I'm trying."
I suppose I can let it go for 8 gold.
7.
7 gold, 5 silver.
That's a good deal.
It's a
I
miraculous
appreciate
deal.
Yeah, he pays 7 gold and 5 silver for it, and then he
Okay.
also pays 5 silver for the book for Kren.
Right.
Because he didn't forget about him.
Yep.
Wow, this man is now poor.
Baroque. But you have a book about the expeditions to the Feywild written by a mysterious individual and who used to be an individual who was very recently replaced by their daughter as the court wizard of the Introjan crown. So
Gonna lean down to Spring and just ask very softly, "Would you be okay with me safekeeping it? I do have a bookcase in my pack."
Can I at least carry it out of the store?
Naturally, of course. And she just hands it down to her, and he also hands the picture book to Kren. It's like
Hell yeah.
going out with your kids, and they're just like, "Dad, please."
one of them
Yeah,
has
that's
one of them has a fun little book about the gods. One has the Necronomicon.
As soon
just
as you
like, "Oh, My Little Pony," and Cthulhu.
It's just family things.
As soon as you give it to Spring, she throws her little arms up in the air, holding up the book, and she goes, "I can't fucking believe it!" in common and runs out the door.
Oh, true.
Lyahri.
He has a mouth on her.
Oh, right.
She's a bit, and she's in that phase where children just pick up anything, and I
What?
have a friend.
I'm gonna look at Art and be like, "When did you learn that?"
Definitely from Lyahri. Definitely from Lyahri.
I don't curse that much, do I?
Trade ship.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say the
Ownership.
trade ship too.
Nah, he just blames it on Lyahri because that's natural.
Dang.
All
But
right.
yeah, great. Arden is poor as a fucking church mouse now.
How much
that's
money do you
okay.
have left?
2 gold, baby. 2.
All right. So we're gonna real quick step to Sayuri, and then we're gonna end the session there, and we will pick up in the night with your dinner with the Vhi'Laquin.
Oh, just so we don't have to roleplay that next session, Arden's going to be telling both of the ship people that for now he can't tell them anything
Okay, gotcha.
in regards to travel, just so I
Gotcha.
don't forget.
All right, so Sayuri.
And my Roll20 has decided to
Crash.
stop.
All right, so we will pick up at the
Oh.
shop. What we'll do is we'll pick
Yeah.
up at the shop next time. That's totally fine. I'm already running over on time anyway. So
Okay.
I apologize for cutting the session a little bit short, but I have a couple things today I need to do.
You
Accomplish.
say that, it's been 4 hours, man.
I mean,
Everyone
it's
can
been.
have commitment.
But I hope you all had a wonderful time this session. I had
course.
a wonderful time this session. This has been great. You guys have met a horse. You've covered your basis for what you want to do for travel. You got a cool book. You got a cool book to teach Cran. You got a probably even cooler but scarier book.
Just kind of
For the child.
opens it, goes immoral.
That was a really-
Oh shit!
That was a really good natural 20 because that book is hard to find. So
Ew.
cool. All right. Well, thank you all for coming to the session. Thank you all for showing up, and thank you to everybody who came to take a look at it. So I appreciate you all. Hope to see you again next time. We will try to we can discuss having a Halloween one shot next weekend on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll discuss that. We'll see if we can do that. If not, then the weekend after we'll have our horror one shot, which is gonna be great. So you will definitely be
I love
making
how
new
you say
characters.
horror one shot when we all know full well that it's probably going to take us like 3.
No, I'm gonna keep it to one shot. I have this whole thing as one solidified thing. It might take a long time, but it's one solidified
12
cohesive thing.
hours later.
You
12
as
hours
people are
later.
going to get up early. Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you all for showing up. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you are. Cool to each other, and have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.